Before I start talking shit about one of the biggest creators, as my cat Lucy, I got this Raisin Hell hoodie. I got this Raising Hell hoodie just to make sure that I'm ready for the fallout of what the fuck's about to happen because I'm about to talk shit about the biggest streamer, okay? I like IShowSpeed. I really like his content, especially the way that he's tapped into foreign markets. Like the way that I don't know if it's football, I don't know if it's just his personality, but like different cultures seem to love this dude more than somebody like Kai Cenat, right? Like Kai could probably go to a different country and have a big turnout, but I don't know if he'd have like he had Coachella numbers. Like this dude, it goes crazy, and he's entertaining and he's funny, and he probably deserves everything that's coming towards him positively. So he started a stream today, and I hopped on that stream to watch it. I mean, it's fucking I show speed. If he's streaming, should be interesting. And the title was what's up chat? IRL 100K shopping spree giving Jamal my credit card if he runs 1 mile, right? Lucy, calm the fuck down. Come here, come here, come here, come here. All right. So I started watching this when they were already at the gym. Jamal's on the treadmill. And I noticed that there was like, first off, a lot of negativity in the chat. Um, it seemed like Jamal clearly did not want to finish the mile. He had some sort of thing that he wanted to express. I do think he was making excuses, but I mean, the kid's 16. He has a lot of like personal, emotional shit that he's dealing with. I'm not saying it's more important than like real life, like real crazy problems like paying bills, food, rent, shit like that. Obviously, he's living a different type of lifestyle, but you know what? And I say this all the time. I've never said this on stream before, but let this be the start of a tradition sort of. Even if you're rich or you're poor, even if you're in a safe environment or a non-safe environment, you might not be able to weigh these problems on the same level, but people that are in a safe environment that are rich still have problems. Now, from an outside perspective, that might not seem crazy. From my perspective, I'd probably like dismiss a lot of that shit if it was being compared to the problems I've had in my life. But these are actual problems that people deal with that are important to them, and we should probably acknowledge that and work within that. So I don't think that happened. And we're gonna go through the stream real quick. My biggest problems are chat. They're like spamming spoiled. They're spamming fuck this kid. They're spamming milk fucking emojis because he's a baby. They're doing the most, and they're fucking grown ass people as well in here. Like I'm pretty sure a lot of those like people paid for fucking super chats and wrote out paragraphs about how lazy or how much of a spoiled brat he is, which is not a good environment for a kid to like learn and grow. My second thing is about IShowSpeed himself. I think especially when I started watching the stream, I don't think he was given the right type of encouragement. I do know that like him being overly spoiled, like spoiling him, like, oh, you didn't do the 1 mile, but we'll give you the 100K anyway. That might have been too far. That might have been the thing that led us to the situation in the first place. But when he's trying to encourage him, he says shit like, oh, you only got 1 mile to go, but you're going too slow to ever like reach it. Oh, you're doing a great job, but why can't you do better? I understand from Speed's perspective, he's saying like, I know you're able to go faster. I know you're able to push yourself. I know you're able to do this. But the reactions he was getting from Jamal, the kid didn't want to do this. And then later on in the car, it gets like really passive aggressive. Like Jamal starts saying some things that aren't really nice. Speed starts saying some things that aren't really nice. We'll go through all of it, but I don't think this is a good environment for the kid to try to be in. I think as soon as he started like having that back and forth, let alone when he started crying, like the stream should have not been like, even if you don't want to end stream, pull over the car, get out of the car, leave your mics in the car and just talk to the kid for a second. Like he needs that way more than he needs random people on the internet telling him he's a spoiled, lazy brat whose problems don't matter. So I went back to the beginning of the stream, right where, like, around where Jamal starts fucking being in there. So let's go through this and see exactly what I'm talking about. See if I might be over exaggerating this or maybe making too much out of it. We'll see. I think it starts off as like a chill sort of pushing him, but he is saying no. And then later on, they finally get there. And that's when the real drama starts. And I'll be pointing it out as well. If anybody is good at fucking editing, I'm definitely going to need an editor for this because I'm trying to like show you the problem and the toxic relationship they have in this stream that's currently going on. And if anybody could edit that into being more concise for a YouTube video, I'd appreciate it. But let's get into it.
Jamal's live.
Oh, hold up. Switch my volume source headphones. All right, let's get into it. Chat has been such a bitch to this kid. Like, I don't know why the fuck y'all being so fucking toxic and rude to a kid who's clearly like about to cry, and you guys are sitting here calling him a spoiled, like, what, piece of shit, spoiled little brat, spamming milk. Fuck you guys. Y'all should be better than this. All right, let's go.
And what's his YouTube? What is his YouTube?
Hold on, skip. All right, right here. This is when Jamal first shows up in stream.
Nobody has subscribed. Come on,
Yo, chat, everybody, yo, chat, oh my god, he about to hit 100K. My brother's about to hit 100K.
100,000 subscribers. Please.
Yo, everybody, yo, chat, everybody sub to him right now, y'all.
Chat, come on.
Chat, everybody sub to him right now.
Come on, let's go.
He's really about to hit 100K.
I'll turn the volume down. This is a
I
bit
remember
loud.
these days.
Come on.
I remember these days.
Come on, chat.
It's not even refreshing.
100K subscribers.
Hold on, wait.
Coming
I think he
soon.
probably hit it already.
Hit it today.
I think he already hit it.
It's
not
not
refreshing.
refreshing. In the stream. Come on, chat. Let's do it.
Okay, so this started out with him hitting 100K. It's probably what prompted this giveaway. I don't know what prompted the challenge, though. We'll see.
Please, let's hit it. Come on. I'm waiting for y'all. Come on. Thank you for the $5 donation, brother.
I'll skip a bit. Oh, he went to his room. That's so cute.
I think you hit it.
Did I? Wait, it's not refresh.
That's some family shit right there.
Oh my god. Yes! Let's go. Let's go.
It starts off like so fucking positive, but as you'll see, this video is going to continue and it's going to start off like playfully telling him like, yeah, no, you're definitely going to the gym. And then he's going to mean mug in the car. And then when they get there, it's going to be a whole other issue. And chat the whole time is just bullying this kid.
Let's go. Let's go.
Did it, bro.
We did it, bro.
Okay, he just got some spit in his mouth then.
Yo, we hit 1,000.
You hit 100K, bro.
100,000.
You hit 100,000 subs, bro.
Oh my god, bro. I love you, man. Thank you for making
That's
it
the
work.
type of support we should have seen later on.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Chat, y'all know what this mean, right? Chat, y'all know what this mean, right? I gotta do the speed move.
Speed move.
told y'all,
Speed
bro.
move.
I knew he hit it. I knew
God.
he hit it.
Thank you.
He didn't
God,
refresh
God.
his cell count.
What's up, Dad?
And his dad hits
No,
him up.
thank you,
This is it starts off as a really good day for him. How did it turn around so quickly?
He really hit 100K.
Chat, we're gonna
All right.
do what y'all do. Thank y'all for boosting me up, especially Speed. Thank you. Thank you to my father, my mother.
Right there, he doesn't seem like a kid that deserves any of this fucking thing. Like any of this honestly fucked up situation that's gonna happen later on in this video.
My uncle, my brothers, my sisters, my cousins. Thank all of them.
W Jamal for hitting
Literally
100K.
just
Now it's time for you
everyone.
to. Now it's time for his ass to go to the gym.
Like, all to
Okay.
Today.
all to y'all.
Okay. This is where it starts. This is where if you run 1 mile, give you 100K.
Thank you. I'm very appreciated. This is a proud one for me.
Alright, come on.
Looking
Why does nobody rocks braids, bro?
Sam Russell.
Alright, skip.
Bro. Wait, what? The U.S. drip.
Skip to talking about his fucking bro.
Literally every single one of them
Trent
has
Evans
this
donate.
braids look so fire. Ass, bro. Like y'all don't even like y'all maybe took a lot of damn time, chat. That maybe took a lot. What the? See, look. I'm done. I'm done.
Oh, he went to his
I'm
room.
done. Something simple. It's simple,
It's like looking in the mirror.
bro. Ooh, this shit's fire. This is fire
is
right
pretty
here.
good.
Hey, get a chair right here. This is fire. This is these fucking funny, bro.
Honestly, I feel like there's a good relationship here, but the stream might have gotten in a way of like a actually helpful conversation for this kid.
Pay it art. Hey, love in the art.
All right, skip to where they're trying to.
Why do y'all
see how
always make my
fast-
nose so damn mad?
We're gonna skip to when they're trying to calculate how fast he should run the mile.
Your limit is $100,000.
Ooh.
$1,000.
You can buy anything you want.
Anything?
Anything you want with my credit card.
Okay.
Okay. But
What?
but
What's the
hold up.
But
I hope you know, mark this right now. But is gonna come up a lot in this, and it's usually gonna be undercutting like compliments or encouragement that he's giving Jamal at the gym.
you have to run 1 mile under 13 minutes.
Is that possible?
Yeah, of
Yes,
course.
it's possible for you.
For me? What about you? Can you do it?
I can run a mile in 7 minutes.
But you're a different.
I can run a mile in 7 minutes. That's my PR. 7 to 8 minutes.
All right, he's thinking like I should be able
Like
to
a
do this.
running
Like, can I do this?
right?
But you see worry
you're
in his
bigger.
face.
So that's why I'm giving you the benefit of
But he's encouraging him.
the doubt. I'm giving you 13. You know what? Chat, should we give him 15 minutes? Should we give him 15 minutes?
15 minutes just to make
I don't know
sure.
how to feel about this.
Happy birthday, Mima. Chat, should we give him 15 minutes?
It's gonna be a longer video, guys. Let's 2x
Yes, okay.
speed.
All right. You got,
Until
you got
something
15. You
important
can
comes
walk too.
up.
You don't have to run the whole time. But you just have to cover 1 mile.
Okay, he's already worried
You
about
have to
doing it.
cover 1 mile.
So wait, won't walking it will walking will mess it up, right?
You can't walk a mile in 15 minutes. That's not possible. So you have to run a little bit. That's why I gave you 15 minutes.
Okay,
You can
okay.
walk, run, and jog. It's gonna be all on a treadmill.
Okay.
All on a treadmill. So
Okay.
you got your gear on. Do you have active wear gear on?
You got
No,
the tech
this is what I'm
on,
wearing.
at least.
Okay, that's
This what I'm wearing, chat. Yes.
okay. So a Nike
Okay,
Tech
tech
Air Force
sweatpants.
Yes, sir.
The
That
Air
is your
Forces.
workout gear.
Yep.
The Air Forces probably don't go well with it.
I walked a mile in 15 minutes all the time. So is 15 minutes too much?
Okay,
30
2x
minutes
speed.
or so? Like, I don't know how much I should give him.
Oh, this is gonna be hard, bro. I don't know if I can do it, bro.
Okay, he's already
I got-
doubting himself, but
Take it.
I'm assuming in the beginning he's gonna be very supportive. Later on, though, gets toxic.
Take into consideration. He's bigger. He's bigger. He's not in shape. You know?
Eddie Gonzalez donated $2 through Super Chat.
Hold on,
He
hold
loves-
on. Wait. What was that? What did he say quietly?
Bigger. He's bigger. He's not in shape. You know?
Eddie
Hey, bro, why
Gonzalez
you waiting for my
donated
weight?
$2 through Super
Hey, bro,
Chat.
why you worry about my
Bro,
weight?
why you look like Bow Wow? You look good though.
All right, bro. We're going to IRL, bro. You ready?
I guess.
I
I
guess.
don't want to do this, bro.
You
All
have
right,
to.
he's already. Okay, so in a situation like this, pushing him might be the right move, especially since you're trying to get him to like run a mile. I don't know if the 100K is even necessary at that point, but this is like the first sign of like this might not be as easy as like a stream. He goes over there, he runs, stops. There's something else going on here. There's something internal that Jamal's going through, that Jamal's dealing with, that I don't fucking know, but it seems to keep coming up as like a reason. Later on, he like sort of indicates there's something that Speed just doesn't get. And when he asks him like, okay, what is that? He's like, nah, forget about it, man. And that's in the car later on when he's fucking about to cry about all the shit that he just went through. And honestly, this is an important part for me too. I don't like this happening on stream, but I think Speed could have done better and Chat could have definitely done better. Honestly, Chat could have done good at all because I think outside of like the 1 or 2 positive things, there's like 50 or 60 like messages typed out that aren't positive, and then there's a bunch of like troll emoji spams that aren't positive on top of that. Honestly, like when he was pulling out his phone later on after everything happened, I was worried the dude might see some of those comments.
Donnie
Fuck.
the Man donated 20 Swedish
gonna do
kroner
it.
through
I have
Super
a
Chat.
saying in this, you know that?
One
I
grab
type-
of beer. I am from Sweden. Love less than 3.
We talked about this yesterday.
But still.
We talked about this yesterday. You have stop. Ooh, you're going to do it. Here, get ready.
No,
We're out.
no,
Yep.
no,
Yeah, yes,
no,
we're
no.
going. Come on.
No, bro.
Yes, we are. We're going, chat.
No, bro.
We're going. We're
no,
going.
No, I don't want to do this.
See, look, Dad's calling right now.
All right, so he's saying
Dad,
he doesn't want to
please
do
tell
this.
Jamal that he needs to do this challenge.
Yeah, but 15 minutes, that's average, like, for, like, me. I could do that in 15 minutes.
I know, Dad. We know that. Dad, we know. I'm just.
Oh my
This is
God.
for Jamal.
Do 23 minutes.
Huh?
23 minutes?
About 20 minutes.
20 minutes to run a mile.
Yeah.
That's easy. He can walk the whole time. He can just walk the whole time.
That's the point.
We got to give him something a bit challenging. If I give him 20 minutes to run him out, he can walk the whole time.
17 minutes.
17 minutes. They're
17?
fucking bargaining. All right, let's
Bro.
2x it again.
Dad, 15.
You better run something, then.
15. I'm giving him 15 minutes. 15 minutes is more than enough time.
Okay.
What you mean it's no fair?
Hold on. Sorry, guys. I can't. I haven't watched the beginning of the stream, so I can't
15.
anticipate when shit goes off.
Run something, then.
15. I'm giving him 15 minutes. 15 minutes is more than enough time.
That's no fair though.
What you mean it's no fair?
I'm gonna have to be really careful about how I talk about Jamal's side because he is just a kid. Whatever issues he has, that's something that he has plenty of time, effort, energy, like support system. He can fix some of the issues that he has, and he's a kid, so he shouldn't be shitted on by grown ass fucking people in chat. It should be like an issue off fucking camera that they talk about. But right now, it could just be like some internet shit. He's being a little bit. But watch, it grows. It all
It's
grows
one
upon
now.
each other.
15 minutes is more than enough, Dad, right?
All right, so he walks away.
He
I
can
think
do
there's a section in the
Like,
kitchen.
bro, he's just lazy. He can do it. He's gonna do
Okay.
it. He can do it. He's gonna do it.
Hey, you, man.
I feel like Jamal's gonna have a bunch of fucking like clips being sent to him about shit like this. Like, oh, he's lazy, bro.
Dad has faith in you.
There's
See,
people in the
that's-
chat who
that's
can run
W,
a mile
Dad.
in 5 minutes. I can only run a mile in 7 minutes. You can maybe run a mile in 10 minutes, 11, maybe 10 or 11.
You
And
got to pace yourself, dude.
that's what I'm saying. Like all you gotta do is pace yourself.
I remember when Junior first started playing football, and he would run out there as fast as he could. Till that second lap, he'd be tired as hell.
Yeah. I know how to pace myself. Yep. All right. Yep. Just spilling out all my secrets. I didn't know how to pace myself as a kid because I was a young kid. I didn't. No kid knows how to pace yourself because all kids want to do is just run. All right, Jamal, you ready?
All right, y'all. Y'all enjoy yourself. Love y'all.
All right, Dad.
All right,
Alright,
bet,
let's
bet.
All right, Jamal, you ready? Jamal, come on, switching that IRL.
All right, let's skip to them being in the kitchen.
Ooh,
I
me.
don't.
Okay.
Mm,
You got it, bro.
I guess so, bro.
I
You
guess
got
so,
15
bro.
minutes.
I guess, yeah.
You just got.
Yeah, nah, he's like looking away. I don't know. At this point, you should know he doesn't have the confidence that he can do this, even though physically he might be able to do this. Probably able to do this, honestly. He's 16.
Gotta move your damn. Okay. When the last time you ran? You don't even remember.
Mm.
You don't even remember the last
No,
time.
I remember.
When?
2016.
Damn.
Is that bad?
All right, I'm not being helpful, but keep in mind, this is still when it's like above board, still kind of funny. This hasn't turned serious yet, right? Later on, you're going to notice my expressions way different.
No, my fault. 2017. I'm sorry.
Oh, 1 year. 1 year.
What? That's bad.
The last time you ran was in 2017, bro.
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
Bro, I was 12 years old. You had to be maybe fucking. If I was 12, you was like 8.
Yeah. I'm 8.
So the last. So the last time you ran was when you was 8 years old.
Yeah. Is that bad?
A little bit. Oh, fuck. I wish I could show you guys what Stream was saying at this time, but I think Stream is like basically caught up. Let's see what they're saying. IShowSpeed is poor. Welcome tier 1 sub. I can't see any more than these three. All right, bet. All right. Megan.
Start it right now. 15 or 20 minutes.
All right.
Do I have a say in this?
It doesn't really matter what they come to decide on. What matters is the drama here, at least for me. Like the way that he was encouraged,
Are
the
you
way
ready,
that
bro?
he was
You're ready.
trying to express his emotions.
You're
See,
ready.
he doesn't want to do it. It's okay to push them. It's okay to push them, but it depends on how you do it, and it depends on the environment, right? On stream, while the person's getting like more and more like regressing into themselves almost, thinking about what other people are thinking, especially at his age, he probably gives a shit about what all these people in chat are saying when he shouldn't. Switch to IRL. Messy ass desk.
Come on.
All right. Come on. Don't do this. Don't do this to me. Stop it. There you go.
Hurry, dog. Let's go.
Damn.
Dude. You don't want to do it?
Yeah, now that I'm looking more into this, if he keeps saying no, eventually you're gonna have to like just be like, yeah, no, I'm forcing it.
You don't want to do it?
No. I don't want to do this, bro.
You don't want to do it?
No, bro.
You don't want to do it? Okay.
Why you move the chair back?
You don't want to do it?
No, I don't want to do it.
You don't want to do it? You don't want to do it? You don't want to do it? You don't want to run one now?
No, bro.
Okay, watch this. You sure?
That's positive.
Okay.
I work 16-hour days with
Okay.
Okay, this might be a bit much already. Hold up. Is this him giving encouraging words on his stream where he feels confident?
It's you against you. You against you. And if you misunderstand that, you have a real problem. The problem is you. And you don't want to fix it. And it makes me so fucking mad. Every day I walk this earth and I see average all over the fucking place. And they want to ask me, how did you do it?
Is this him or nah?
You're not gonna do it. You're not gonna do it. It's so easy to be great nowadays, my friend, because most people are weak. Most people don't want to go that extra mile. Most people don't want to find that extra because it sucks. It's miserable. It's lonely. Every fucking day I wake up.
Oh, he's covering his ears, bro.
I'm like, okay, man, do you want to be a bitch today? Do you want to feel like a little
Do you want to be a bitch is a bit much.
know that you could, but you didn't? Man, I've
This is like
99%
grown man advice. Like this ain't I'm 16, I'm still in fucking high school advice. Like, do I want to be a bitch today? Especially for someone like Jamal. I don't know if this is the right type of encouragement. I don't know him, but from what I see in this video, I feel like a different method would have been much more effective. I feel like maybe his dad's method, when he calls him later on, would probably be more effective.
of my life alone. No one pat me on the back. I did all of the work alone. No one can motivate. Where is it? Oh,
Do it.
Get your ass up!
Oh.
Get your ass up, bro!
Oh.
Get your ass up, bro!
Oh.
Come on, bro. Look. Ask him, come on. Ask him, come on. Come on. Come on. Drag it, bro. Come on.
I want to do it.
It's still
I
a
want
bit
to do it.
bro, but he
I want to
doesn't
do it.
wanna do
I
it.
want to do it.
Come on. Come on.
Are they going to the kitchen?
Yo, there's shit that I don't want to do. There's shit that I don't want to do. And I'm still gonna make my ass up and do it. Stop making that shitty ass excuse. You gon' thank me the long run, Jamal. Jamal, you gon' thank me the long run. You gon' thank me the.
Oh! It's more comfortable with you than chat. Like, come on.
What is wrong with you? It's a scale. What the hell is on? Like, what the hell is wrong with you? You scared of a scale? Oh hell no.
Still be playing it up.
Oh hell no. What the fuck? Yo, why is he scared of a scale? Yo, bro, come here. All right, I'm gonna go first. So not make you scared, bro. Come here. Listen. I'm gonna go first. Come here. Actually, come here, bro.
All right, that's a good time.
Bro, dad, bro. I need to call my dad.
I bet you this is gonna work. The stream end? What's going on? Oh, please don't tell me I gotta. No,
Okay,
it's
all right.
fine.
Okay. Bro, it's not even bad, bro. You are bad. All right, bro. Okay, if you don't want to get on scale, don't get on scale, bro. I'm not gonna force you to get on
All
scale.
right, cool.
I'm not gonna force you to get on scale. But I just want to show you real quick.
That's boundaries accepted.
I just want to show you. This is
Boundaries being accepted. That's cool as fuck.
Under all of this, I'm fat, Jamal. Under all of this, I am fat. You may think I'm like 140, 150. I weigh around 175. Now look.
Yeah, he gets on there. He's close to 180. This is the part where I started, like I went back to start watching where it's like this problem occurred.
I am huge. I am fat. I weigh 180.
You're not fat though, and he says it himself. Watch.
I am fat,
I just.
but I turned it into muscle.
Yeah, so you're not fat.
So no, look, all you have to do.
I'm not doing that.
Didn't you just say you accept that boundary? Ah, nah, damn it.
Don't touch me, bro.
You're trying to be gentle about it. I appreciate that, but come on, you made him come back by saying, you don't have to get on there.
Just slowly come over. I just sold you. I don't care. It's gonna be a long day, bro. This gonna be a long ass day.
I don't care. I don't want to go to the gym. I told you that 20 times.
Well, you're going.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
On God.
What?
Say on God, you going, bro. Nah, you going to the gym. You going to the gym.
Make me go there.
Can't make me go to the gym. So this started out worse than I thought. I thought like it got worse at the gym.
The desktop mic.
All right, skip this while they're troubleshooting.
Maybe did forgot to mute it.
I guess 2x.
Let me go up. I need to get my shoes anyways, bro. And the car key. Chad, what is the one treadmill called? When they like, what are the one treadmills called? It's user enabled. What? The fuck does that even mean?
He should switch shoes if he's going on a treadmill.
Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no.
All right, y'all are playing it up for the camera.
You can't judge me because I'm hungry.
Bro, I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. You get, okay. Now, I get it. You're hungry. I get
All right.
You're, okay, but never mind.
You want me to throw it away?
No.
Need protein is the nicest fucking comment I saw there.
Throw it away.
No, it's fine.
I feel like at a certain point, reading some of these comments is just being mean, right? So instead, I'll read the ones that are sort of urging him in an unhealthy way, right? I'm gonna try not to read them unless they're like, unless I change my mind later for whatever reason I make up later. But something like force him to run probably isn't something a stranger should be saying.
No, it's fine. Eat it. Go ahead, eat it. Go ahead. Fix the mic. What is wrong with this mic?
Mike's better now. Skip.
Nothing wrong with this mic, bro. All right, bro, you ready? You ready?
Wasted food.
Okay. Damn, you could have like.
All right, cool. You convinced him to go.
Come on. Get your ass in this car.
Bully him is a crazy comment.
Get your ass in this damn car. Wait, you can stay right here. I'm about to get my wallet. You can stay right here.
All right, skip. Okay, he needs a mic.
Fuck off, bro. Chill out. Bro, I want to put my hands on you, bro. Chill out.
That's a joke.
Yo, you got the other mic for him? Are you ready? Let's go. Come on. Yeah.
Maybe give the cameraman a mic too.
Move, bro. What do you mean move?
Okay, don't leak. 2x speed.
Damn car. Hey, can you see me? Check, y'all see me? Can you hear me?
Okay, we're definitely gonna skip the troubleshooting issues.
Mike. We're good.
Look at the dude's face. He clearly doesn't want to go.
Vitamin's good? Yeah, it's good. All right, bro. You ready?
Okay, finally one good comment. Keep in mind this chat right here is caught up to present time. Forgive Jamal, he's just a kid. I don't know if he did something else. Maybe you just mean the tantrum or some of the things that he said out of spite.
Yeah, I mean, actually.
Yeah, no, he's mean
Oh, I think
mugging.
he is.
Damn.
He did leave. Today's Friday? Yeah, he left.
All right, skip.
When he runs.
Honestly, I bet you we could skip to random parts. We might miss something, but...
Oh.
Damn, bro. Look at the... Oh, let me move my camera. Hold on. Fuck. Move my camera. He's honestly staring daggers into his soul. Like, this dude is mad, obviously.
Wait, which one are we going to? I don't know. I think the treadmill. Fuck it. I mean, how far is the one with the
one username one is way closer, and like I know the guy there, but he's asking me like to this.
bro? No. Let's go. All right, man, let's go, bro.
Yeah, no, dude's
You don't
mad.
want music to hype you up. You don't want anything to make
No.
you. Okay.
Damn.
All right. Okay. Are you ready?
No.
Are you excited?
Okay, I keep thinking to myself, like, when's a good time to, like, take him aside? Like, when would a person know if you're in this situation? And yeah, sometimes people play shit up for the camera. When would you know that it's like a serious time to take him aside and be like, yo, what's going on? What's wrong? Outside of like cameras, outside of mics. They could always do it after the fact, but I feel like I would hope that if I was in this situation, at a certain point, I'd be like, yo, turn off the mics real quick. Cameraman, stay here. And then take my brother to another room and be like, yo, you good? Are you like playing it up for the camera? Or do you actually not want to go? And then if he like had something to say, I'd be like, all right, let me text, like, as he's talking, text the cameraman, yo, matter of fact, just like chill there for like 20, 30, 40 minutes until I hit you up. And even if it's like a 2-hour conversation, like, that's family. You got to have that conversation. Might not be an easy conversation. Usually they're not. That doesn't mean, and honestly, usually they don't even end up like with a perfectly satisfying movie conclusion, right? But even then, you'll learn something. You'll learn something about how he feels, and you could act differently according to that.
No.
Okay.
Lag a little bit. Ooh, that's great. That's great graphics. Okay, that's better. Are they just quiet? Damn. Wait, what was the thing that happened to make them be fucking quiet?
You ain't gonna say nothing? You really that mad? Cause
Damn, come on. We missed this part?
no, the one that moves. Just like right, come on, we leaving. Let's go. Let's just go. Yeah. Come on, let's go. You ready, bro? You ain't gonna say nothing? You really that mad cause you gotta run a mile, bro?
All right, see, he's treating it like it's something like serious. Jamal over here feels serious about this. And I know it sounds like it's like it ain't shit to do. And honestly, in this situation, it might not even be the fact that he can't do it. It might be the fact that he feels like he can't do it, and that's something to address separately.
Oh.
All right. They start lagging. They're quiet for most of the trip.
They're like so like they're just scary.
Hold on, what's this?
You didn't tell me which exit I was going on for.
Oh yeah, I hate when that fucking happens. Like the keep left thing on when you're doing maps in the road, like sort of like goes from this to that. Or like they're hella close together and you're like, which way do I go? I fucking hate that.
I can't play music. I do play music. Do not do it, shit.
I don't care.
Damn.
You just sitting there.
I don't care.
Okay, come on.
Shit, bro. I'm trying my ass off, bro. Hey, you gonna thank me though?
No. Don't touch me.
You gonna thank me?
No.
You gonna thank me?
Okay. Right now, Speed, I feel like he should have gotten some of the hints, but I get what he's doing. He's like, this is better for you in the long run, and sometimes a person that you admire or a family member that's older than you, they're supposed to like push you out of your comfort zones if those comfort zones are like holding you back, right? And in this situation, it's definitely like 100% holding Jamal back. It would be better for him if he went and ran the mile. It'd be better for him if he did that consistently. But there's something else going on here, right? It's not just you got to push him to be like after a while of like trying to push him to better himself. You got to realize that like something else is the issue here. It's not that he can't physically better himself. It's that somewhere emotionally there's something stopping him from bettering himself. And it's like an internal thing. Right now, I know you're pushing, you're trying to be like the tough love guy, but I mean, tough love only works if it's like working. I know that's circular. I know that's just it works if it works, but that's a fact, right? Like if tough love's not being effective, maybe try a different fucking approach, right? But we'll see how long. Like there's gonna be a certain point in this video where I'm like, there's no excuse for him to not turn off the mics, not set him aside and talk to him.
Because the phone's being so laggy, I'm just gonna flip the GoPro around.
Okay, it's lagging.
We're almost there. You ready, bro? Chat, spin up the W's.
What's chat saying? Don't give him 100,000 before he behave. It's spelled behave, but whatever. We already got the El Jamal starting again.
Nah, don't flip it yet. They won't know exactly.
Skip.
I don't know if it's gonna fall or not.
Skip.
I don't want to do that.
I don't get.
Ooh, back to some.
Hill, bro. Like we're popping. I don't know if it's gonna fall or not.
It's the bottom ones here.
You can like hear it popping. We're gonna have a radical adventure, okay, man? Come on, give me a handshake, bro. Stop being an L, bro.
Okay, there's love
Have
there.
some fun. Like,
Obviously.
I don't want to do this. You dragged me out of my comfort spot. I just hit 100K, and I can't.
Okay, yeah, no, that's the other thing. From Jamal's perspective, he just hit a major milestone in his life, and now he's getting pushed to do something he's uncomfortable with that sort of fucks up all this confidence that he's just gained too. And I know he's not supposed to wallow in the confidence. I know Jamal has some issues on his own, but like the way you deal with that is different. When you're an adult, let alone someone of Stream's Speed's level, you gotta look at what you're doing. And honestly, fuck that. Fuck it being about speed. If you love somebody and they're going through something, or if you want them to better themselves, you got to go about it in like a really empathetic way for a lot of people, right? And when I say empathetic, I don't mean like, oh honey, please just, do 4 jumping jacks. No, fuck that. What I mean is, if tough love works, and you, like, let's say you have a son, he needs to be working out, and then you try the tough love approach, like, you got this, don't be a bitch, blah, blah, blah. Like, that might work for that kid. And if you know it works for that kid, that's still showing empathy. You're seeing how he reacts to it, and you're feeling that yourself. You're saying, like, oh, he reacts well to this. This gives him motivation, spirit, drive. That's empathy, too.
I can't celebrate no more because you make me do this.
You can celebrate on a shopping spree.
I don't want to do that.
I don't want to do this. I don't want to drive.
Then why are we doing this? We can just do something different, bro.
He's doing it out of love for you, obviously. But I don't know if he should have been doing this on stream, especially when Jamal's like reacting like this. I know it's good content, but after a while, bro, this becomes a chip on a kid's shoulder.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
Bro, we can go home.
What do you want to do, Jamal?
Go home, open FIFA packs or something, bro.
Hey, okay.
Yeah, you want to play Gorilla Tag.
I don't even play VR like that.
You don't play VR like that? You don't play VR like
Hold
that?
on, let me
You
move
don't play
down a
VR
bit.
like that. You don't play VR like that?
No.
Because I gotta switch soon.
You don't play VR like that?
No.
I'm gonna switch it to just the phone.
You are a freaking liar,
I'm gonna
dude.
get out of this tunnel.
Oh, there's a tunnel
You're
coming
a
up.
freaking liar, bro.
The last time I played VR was like the stream I did.
Free Jamal. All right, bet. All right, I bet, bro. You can leave. You can leave.
All right. Oh, he's about to get out in the middle of that.
Bro, chill.
What?
Chill.
Damn.
Like, don't get out.
Drive him home at this point.
Put your seatbelt back on.
God.
I'm not gonna force
You dead ass forcing him though. I'll let him finish.
you to run him out. I'm not gonna like physically force you. All I'm here is just to motivate you, bro. That's all I'm here for.
All right, let's see if you
Oh,
only
yeah,
stick to
bro.
motivating him.
Remember that. All I'm doing is here to motivate you, man.
Okay, without reading too deep into it, you think he's I I mean, this is a bit reading too deep into it, but do you think Speed is like telling himself this instead of Jamal because he's trying to justify his actions to himself? Because he sees his brother react in this way. Like he just tried to leave in the middle of the fucking street on a red light to like what, walk home, call an Uber. I think that gave him pause. Can't read his fucking mind, but I mean, I think so. Beat his ass. L stream, you know, yeah, honestly, it probably gets better later, but yeah, come on. And there are other people like, actually, no, never mind. Get Out probably doesn't have a positive connotation.
Jamal is mad for earning 100K. I would have dropped. This is what I'm saying. Like you gotta be.
All right, hold up.
The spot you in.
This is why I said that thing in the beginning. Don't compare problems like that. It's just not helpful, right? Like, imagine you grow up as like, let's say it's my story. Let's say you're a refugee. You live in homeless shelters. You go to the PJs. You go to a 1-bedroom, 2-bedroom, 3-bedroom. Eventually, you furnish your room to be nice, even though it's not that nice. But it's you. You built up every fucking inch you had. Imagine you went further than that. Imagine now you own a business. Now you're doing really well for yourself. You have kids. You have a lovely wife. That kid is gonna grow up without any of the financial or safety issues that you had. That doesn't mean when that kid is sad that you should say, bitch, I was in a fucking refugee camp. Like, that's not helpful. That means absolutely fucking nothing because the dude's still going through something, right? And I'm speaking from the experience of being able to fucking compare shit. I don't think that's the right thing to do. I think, yeah, everybody has a story. Some of them might sound fucking pathetic to some people, but if you're going through that, you don't got to compare everything to fucking, I don't know, Doom. Like that's like saying at least you don't live in fucking Warhammer 30K world or a Halo or fucking, at least you don't live in the Marvel universe or Invincible universe. That's actually fucked. What sort of problem could you have that's worse than living in the Invincible universe? Doesn't mean that regular people on Earth's problems don't matter. This is just the easy way to dismiss people's feelings. And you know what? Even if you can't like empathize with how they got there, you should be able to empathize with the emotions they have when they're in that situation. It's just so easy to be like, you're not in a homeless shelter. Why are you crying? You have a house? You're not worried about rent? You don't have 2 jobs? You don't got 3 jobs? You like, it's so easy to always do that. That doesn't mean if like a rich girl's boyfriend cheats on her that she shouldn't be sad. It's fucking stupid.
I don't care.
And he's just immediately rejecting that
I
too.
don't care.
And he probably, right now, look at him. He feels like his emotions are like being compared to something much harder. Like, obviously a random person in chat, 100K would change my fucking life. But I don't think you should be bringing that up right now.
You know what?
That's a speed L. That's a speed L.
Let me play something that really gets you in your shit.
All right. Switching up the tactics. Try to motivate him with music. Speed dub. Okay. And he's a bit interested in the music too. I saw his eyes. Either that or maybe the chat's up there. I don't fucking know.
Tell yourself the truth. If someone calls you fucking fat, but you might be fucking.
Do you really think that would have got it? Fuck. I need to put on my hoodie. Goddamn Speed. God damn it, Speed. You think that's helpful? You think that's fucking helpful? It didn't work the first time. You rejected this type of shit the first time, and now you're going to get more specific. You're like, he clearly knows that it's aimed at him. You picked this one because of him. And it starts off by saying, do you think you're fat? Are you getting bullied? And let me make a guess. It's probably going to be like, fuck those people. Don't think about what those people have said. Focus on yourself. Work harder. Only you could break through your own limits. And if you're not, don't be weak. Blah, blah, blah. Like, if it... Let me give him the benefit of the doubt. If this doesn't work, hopefully he goes to a more friendly, soft approach, because I think Jamal needs that. Look at him. As soon as that shit, let's go back a second. As soon as that shit plays, this dude's person, like, look at his face, please.
The truth. If someone calls you fucking fat, then
It rolls his eyes
you
twice.
might be fucking fat. Someone calls you dumb.
Okay, thank you for pausing that one. God damn it.
It's me.
Oh no.
Might be fucking
Fuck.
fat. It's life, man. Take it for what it's worth and change it. Tell yourself the truth. If someone calls you fucking fat, they may be bullying you, but you might be fucking fat.
Oh, and he's covering his ears, bro. Come on. Thank you. Finally pausing it. Don't play that shit again. Yo, play Cardi. The fuck? Play fucking... Ooh. Play that new Meek Mill. Alright, there you go. That's better.
We're getting close to this.
Why'd
Show
you...
the chat that you can do it.
Okay, this is a thing that fucking constantly happens. He says some good things, but either before or after it, there's some fuck shit that ruins all of that motivation. Like, we're almost there. Time to prove who you really are. You just showed him a video of him, like, saying, hey, maybe if people are bullying you because you're a fat piece of shit. Like, what do you think the kid's hearing? He's not hearing, this is leading to motivation. He's hearing, oh, you're a fatty, huh? You're getting bullied? Well, maybe they're wrong for bullying you, but are you fat? Are you dumb? Are they calling you dumb? Well, maybe you are dumb, even if they're bullying. I don't know if this is ever going to get to Speed, and I know he's probably not going to listen to this full thing, but hopefully there's some clips out there, or somebody clips this, and maybe we could get some good advice to Speed. Or maybe just somebody more qualified than me. Like, just don't treat Jamal this way. On stream especially, like, don't treat anybody this way.
Show the world. Show the world.
Show the world who you really are. Yeah.
You are
Bro, he's already... Okay, so in reality, what I say doesn't actually matter to fucking... to Speed or his family or really anybody, but I had to make this video. I feel like this is wrong. And if I'm wrong about that, somebody tell me in chat, somebody tell me with a response video, tag me. But I feel like what he's doing is wrong. The dude's crying, and it's not because of, like, maybe he doesn't see it because he's saying the right thing. Maybe he clicked that link of motivational video from somebody else. Like, maybe it was in chat. Maybe it was in his Discord or something. But this is clearly bad for the kid. This is clearly something that's emotionally distressing him. He's clearly, like, he knows he's overweight, okay? He knows that. He probably thinks about it a lot. It's not something you forget. He doesn't need you to remind him. He needs you to inspire him. Maybe this whole thing would have gone a lot differently if we stuck to the, like, don't try to give him the, like, unironically, okay, I'm just going to go full soy. Unironically, I think the way to go for him is a softer approach. I think you need to actually care about how he's feeling. I think, honestly, you need to watch out for, like, microaggressions. Like, showing him the fucking scale, that clearly hit him home. The shit about if you're fat and getting bullied, it's probably because you're fat, even though bullying's wrong. That shit right there is not even a microaggression. That's just an aggression. That's just aggressive. Like, come on. Please stop this. It's not going to stop. It's actually just going to get worse. I have to see this through.
The man.
He wants to do better, bro.
Show them who what you.
You know what? Personal trainer, do all this in the background, never have this shit on stream, and just have him get skinnier and more, like, ripped as time goes on. That probably would have been the better move. Not this.
Stand for. Show them what you stand for. It's your time. It's your time, man.
He's trying. He's really trying.
It's your time. What do I do now? We're about to go under a tunnel. We're about to lag.
Okay, skip the tunnel. Why are they upside down?
3,
The fuck?
2, We're almost there.
Almost there. You gonna say something? He's on his phone. Hold on. Every time he gets on his phone, I'm gonna check what chat's saying. I have somebody train him. I don't know who that is. Maybe that's good. Maybe that's bad. If it's an actual trainer, it's probably good. Are you crying, nigga? Is that nigga crying? Are you crying? Actually, let me read it how it's spelled without translating. Is this nigga, are you crying? That's interesting. Be happy I'm poor, man. Bro, he doesn't have that type of issue. People got issues. Obviously, like, have you ever heard of Maslow's hierarchy of needs? This is like basic fucking, like, you just start talking about philosophy type shit, right? It's not complicated at all. It's a pyramid, right? Of like what humans need. And at the bottom is like food, water, shit like that, you know? Above that, it's like shelter, you know, like maybe some like family or friends and shit. Like above that, it's like personal relationships. Above that, it's like personal fulfillment. Above that, it's like, I don't fucking know, right? But basically, like if you fulfill like food, water, if you fulfill shelter and shit like that, then you can start worrying about like emotional, like family issues and shit. In real life, it doesn't exactly work this way. In real life, you could be in a war zone and still have family problems that are separate from the war zone thing. But then when bombs start dropping, you stop arguing with each other, like obviously. But in this situation, he has the food, shelter, safety. He has the money. He probably has the personal connections, right? I forgot where I was going with that. Oh, just because he's at a higher stage in that fucking like pyramid, right? He's not worried about the bottom things that are essential to human survival. That doesn't mean the things above it are like not important at all. They might not be as essential as the shit at the bottom, obviously, because you'd be dead. But that doesn't mean like emotional fulfillment, relationships, having a fucking support system, having people you could come to trust, having love, having a goal in your life outside of just fucking surviving. Maybe you want to be a doctor. Maybe you want to be a rapper, or maybe you want to make videos or talk about things that you love. Maybe you see a stream where you feel like something bad's happening and you want to turn on your stream and talk about it. Even if IShowSpeed has a huge fucking audience and you might get bullied off the internet. I feel like if Speed watched this, hopefully, I know he probably won't watch the whole thing. I probably would never see this, but if he did watch this whole thing, I think he would see that I'm coming from a place of like giving a shit about these two people. And I don't think chat sees that. Like, yeah, bro, I know you got different problems. I got those same problems, bro, but that does not mean that his problems don't matter. That does not mean that he's not sad right now and that we should make fun of that shit.
Whoa.
He looks at his phone. What does he see? Spam W Jamal. Fuck yeah, bro. Fuck yeah. Somebody being positive in chat. Thank you, because most of these niggas ain't. Most of these niggas being rude as fuck. LLLLL. Lagging L Jamal.
You're on GoPro now. We're on GoPro.
And he probably didn't even see that positive comment. Is it going by so fast? Crybaby Jamal. Really, bro? Really, bro? Alpha male. Oh, God. Alpha male in the chats at Crybaby Jamal. You think your opinion fucking matters? And you think as an alpha male, like, what does that even mean anymore? As an alpha male, we bully children that are worried about their weight? Or do we encourage them to actually better themselves, huh? If you were a dad who's a quote-unquote alpha male, how many kids do you think you'd help just calling them a crybaby bitch? How many kids do you think you would help saying like, oh, you're ugly, you're stupid, you're fat? Maybe some of them respond well to that. But all of them won't. And the ones that don't, you're just going to make them miserable. Maybe they end up with a good body, but they also end up with low self-worth. If you're a father and you want to put the label of alpha male on yourself, you better make sure your kid grows up to be wholly mature. A good body doesn't make you mature. I don't even think I'm mature, but I know that I had to deal with mature stuff very early on. I know I have trouble like being childish myself these days. I can't believe grown ass people or people that claim to be better than others, like an alpha male, are saying this type of shit to a kid. Bro, why Jamal crying? He said he would run 1 mile for hitting 100K subs in his stream. All right, that's kind of a bad look, Jamal. That has nothing to do with right now. Maybe he wanted to do this in his own like environment. You don't know. Maybe he wanted to get himself mentally prepared. Maybe he wanted to practice doing a mile so he knows he can do it and then do it on stream. And then he would have ran 2 miles. Or he might have practiced for a while, ran a bunch of miles off fucking camera, and then he runs one on stream for you, chat. Fuck you trying to do to this kid? Oh, well, you said this on stream. Do it right now. Fuck off. Bro, 100K USD is around 2.5 M in CZK, and can live off of that for like 12 years. Yeah, probably. Good for you. Shit. Fucking stupid. Like, a 30K salary could like change somebody's life in any fucking world, let alone 100K. We don't even have to go that high. That doesn't mean that in America, if you're making 30K as a parent, that doesn't mean that you could actually support both of y'all. And if you're by yourself, that doesn't mean that you're not living paycheck to paycheck with barely any money for your fucking free time, probably renting with a roommate because you can't afford your own place, let alone the fact that you need your own place if you're a parent, right? We could do all comparisons, but that doesn't mean somebody in America making 30K, the minimum of minimum wages, that doesn't mean that they don't have a fucking hard life. Just because it could help somebody in a different country survive for way longer, live like a fucking king, that doesn't mean shit, bro. This is exactly what I mean. Everybody has problems, okay? Y'all just thinking selfishly right now. If I was just thinking about myself, yeah, fuck that kid. He's crying about what, having to run one singular mile, which he's probably walked, and I could probably find proof on his streams that he's walked around 1 mile before, just chilling, maybe at a mall or at some sort of event, and now he's doing it for 100K shopping spree when my bills could be paid for decades, bro, or at least a decade. Probably get insurance, health insurance that's like really good. I understand how you're feeling. I understand that your life's hard. I understand that being broke sucks, right? Everybody knows that. Most people know that, actually. I don't know if like people born rich necessarily know that. They probably know having less money in general is bad, but even if life sucks, that doesn't mean that like somebody else's problems don't matter to them. And if you ever pretend to give a shit about that person, which, I mean, the relationship between streamers and chat is weird. I know chat loves IShowSpeed, and I'm pretty sure they love Jamal too. But these same people that are hyping him up, that are subbing on his page, they're going over there. Some of those same people are doing this right now. Jamal, grow up. Bro, he's 16. He's growing. Even when he's in college, if he goes to college, even around those years, he's still going to be grown as a person. You think that if you're 30 years old, you're like mature and grown? That's not necessarily the case. Maybe you're more mature on average, but I hope you know, like, most people at the age of 30 are still living with their parents. It's hard out here for everybody. Does that mean you're not mature? Because you're splitting bills with your parents? Maybe they need it. Maybe you need it. Maybe it's beneficial for both of you. Maybe it's the only option. Maybe you've been in a bunch of relationships by the time you're 30. Does that mean you're more mature, like emotionally in a relationship? Not necessarily. Maybe on average. Bro, like we could do a struggle contest every time somebody has a problem, or we could just acknowledge they have a problem and you have a problem.
Please, okay? Chat, we're almost there though, for real. Chat, real talk. We're almost there. Super idol, the showroom. Don't make me dance.
His China streams were fucking amazing. Nothing but good vibes. Ooh, except for the drama with like apparently some dude at a restaurant was like, "Hey, I own this shit. If you don't want your life to be fucked, you better get the fuck out this seat and let me sit next to Speed." And he said that in like Mandarin, so Speed didn't know. But later on, the news was talking about it, or the fact that that channel, apparently they went on this variety show, and apparently they were dicking down. Like dicking down is crazy. They were dicking over that. That's still crazy. They were fucking over Speed. Apparently, like there's a bunch of drama if you have the time to look into it. Free Jamal, please, please free Jamal. Donate me that 100K. Honestly, I hope you don't get shit, bro.
Can you be quiet, please?
Damn.
Thank you.
Damn.
What the fuck is you talking to?
You, bro.
Oh,
I could probably move
Bro, I
mine.
see it.
Oh,
I see
wrong
it.
one.
I'm not gonna crash.
Nope, wrong one. Could probably move that down.
What happened to the phone?
Nope, wrong one. Fuck, bro.
Oh, they're only looking at us?
Video
Oh.
capture.
Get in the left.
Thank you.
You in the left lane?
Can't move that over?
Okay.
Yeah, I can.
Just this behind the Civic.
This one?
Yep.
There you go.
This is a fire angle though. So.
It is a fuck.
Dude, down here.
Super idol, the showroom. You ready, bro? We here.
Okay, bro. That's what's up, I guess.
You're playing Clash Royale right now?
Not Royale. Get it right.
It's Clash Royale.
Ooh.
That
It's
is
not
Clash Royale. That
It's
is
not-
Clash.
It's
Chat.
not Clash Royale.
Chat, isn't it Clash
It's
Royale?
not Clash Royale.
Chat, isn't it Clash Royale?
It's not Clash Royale.
He's playing Clash Royale right
It's
now.
not Clash Royale.
This
There's
is
another
Clash
game
Royale.
that's pretty popular. I think Jinxie plays it.
Clash of Clans. Get it right.
Oh,
Two different things.
Jinxie plays Clash Royale. I think, and then somebody else. There was like a girl he was talking to, and she played Clash of Clans, and she got kicked off of a dating show because she didn't say Clash Royale.
Not the same thing.
You get what you got what I said. Bro, stop.
He's dead ass trying to disassociate. Let this man live, please. I know it's not gonna happen. I already I came into the stream when they were at the gym, and it was already wild enough for me to go back and try to make this video.
Bro.
Clearly doesn't want to do this.
Okay.
And you think you could push him,
Cut in front of me.
but you might push too hard, bro. I think you already pushed too hard.
The next light, turn left.
Yep.
All right. I know the destination we're going to. I used to have a buddy who used to live over here. Same as on
All right,
bro,
2x.
we here, bro. We here. You ready? Let's go.
He doesn't want to do it.
Right here. Turn left.
No.
Okay. Here's when I clarify something for chat and whoever's fucking listening, okay? Is he being childish? Yeah. Is he a child? All right, so I don't think we should be I don't think we should be doing this. Like some of these people's ideas of what makes a man mature is fucking deranged. Jamal needs a girlfriend. You think that's even a healthy way of becoming a better person? Relying on somebody else to try to propel you with the motivation to be better for them? I mean, for a child, that's cool. Like if you're a parent, that's literally all there is to it. For me, if I ever have a kid, I'm just going to give up my life and do everything I can for them, right? Like, fuck my dreams, fuck my extracurricular activities. I'm going back to working 2-3 jobs and taking care of my family. But if I did that for like, imagine like personally bettering yourself because you got a girlfriend and you want her to think that she's like you're hot. Why would your girlfriend not think that you're hot? Why are you even in that relationship? Was she calling you ugly every day? Or is this there could be a situation where he gets a girlfriend and that sort of inspires him internally without externally needing validation, which is fucking unhealthy. Maybe he thinks I want to be a better person for her because that would make me feel better. That would be fine. But I don't think that would be the case. I think what that chatter is thinking is he gets a girlfriend. She wants him to be, I don't know, 8-pack abs or some shit. And then that's what ends up happening. He ends up doing this so his girlfriend would find him attractive or more attractive or something. But I feel like this dude's already iffy on his self-worth. Like, and it's such a mismatch. Yo, chatter. What's up? I think Speed's being hella unhealthy. I think he's sort of bullying Jamal. And I think chat is being really fucked to this kid who clearly is going through something. He clearly doesn't want to on stream get on a fucking scale or go to the gym and like have himself be forced to run a mile. And I think Speed should have took him aside and been like, bro, what's up? Like, what's going on? Outside of cameras, outside of mics. Also, where's my chat? Oh, move it up. Bet. All right, 2x speed until they get to the gym. Or until something happens.
Oh, I see it. You know, we here, bro.
What is it?
Ready? Come on.
Hold on. I'm terrible at pronouncing shit. And also reading. I'm ESL, but Cartel Bomb? Bombislit? Cartel Bombislit? I'm just gonna call you Lit because I'm dumb. I appreciate you, Lit.
Let me play it first, bro.
It's not fun. So blunt.
Yeah, he clearly doesn't want to do this.
So right here. Yep.
All right, and there's people in this gym too, so that's gonna be hella awkward. This is where I started the stream, so this is where shit gets really bad. Look at him. What's chat saying? Free Jamal. I appreciate some good chatters. Jamal is spoiled as fuck. Fuck you. Jamal is ruining the stream. Bro, this is his fucking brother he's trying to help. You really think that you fucking matter in this? Oh, God. Bro, fuck your entertainment, bro. He's trying to do something nice for his family. Even if he's going too far, this chatter is just a bad person. Complaining about him crying. Asshole Jamal. Bro, he's a child. Free Jamal. I appreciate the free Jamal. Whoever's posting free Jamal. Yeah, hell yeah, bro. You must be his fucking fans. Also, they're going through a parking lot, so I'm going to skip ahead. Hurry up. There you go. All right, they're in the gym. This is where shit. Oh, and they had a little bit of time to talk in private. Jamal looks happier when he gets in here. Oh, perfect. Or is it because the girl's next? Okay, never mind. Oh, he doesn't want to do it in front of the girl. Oh. He's self-conscious, guys. And you're over here saying, like, fuck him for being a baby. I need that money. Bro, everybody has their own problems, okay? Like, if you're making the minimum amount of money a citizen can make, working full-time at a McDonald's, making like 35K, living paycheck to paycheck, you would be like in absolute poverty if you had a kid, because that's 2 people you have to take care of. But technically that's living paycheck to paycheck is technically middle class. It's like the very beginning of middle class, and it's fucked.
You ready?
Oof.
$100,000, Jamal. If you can run 1 mile.
Yeah.
1 mile. 15 minutes. You ready? Bro, just put the mic.
Stop being so loud. I appreciate that comment. I feel like this is the same person saying asshole Jamal. Somebody check that for me later on when this is a VOD. Like, go back to the first time I read asshole Jamal. Is this multiple people being a piece of shit, or is this just the same guy spamming? Look at this. You can do it, bro. That's a nice comment. You know what? This comment right here, script. If this is scripted, bro, Jamal's the best actor in the fucking world, and he should really pivot to being like Static Shock or somebody. Like, deadass, I would love if he's actually this good at acting. I don't think we could find a better person in the culture to play Static Shock.
It's fine. Just put it on like that.
This guy's spamming El Jamal. Wait until they start spamming the fucking like baby bottle thing. That's when people are just as a unit being a piece of shit.
You have 15 minutes. Okay?
I don't know how to do it.
You don't know how to walk?
Wait, just wait. Relax. Let's talk to the camera. Calm down.
Okay, there you go. Thank you for taking a second.
If Jamal completes 1 mile in 15 minutes, he gets $100,000 shopping spree.
On paper, this is good. On paper, this is like a great way to motivate somebody. It's probably overkill. And I understand how normal, regular people watching the stream, I understand how they could be immensely jealous at the fact that this kid doesn't give a shit and he doesn't want to do that because of his own feelings, right? There are a lot of people here and on this fucking earth where they would run a mile. Honestly, they'd run a mile if they could crawl because their life fucking sucks and maybe they don't have feet. And even if they felt insecure, even if they were fat, they would push themselves to do this because the money itself they find more important than their own feelings. But again, Maslow's hierarchy of needs, that fucking can I even do it? Yeah, that pyramid shape, right? Like at the bottom of the pyramid is food, shelter, like the things you need to survive, and then it's like personal relationships, self-fulfillment, shit like that is above that. Just because he has like the ground floor, he has that on lock, so he doesn't have to worry about it. That's a good thing. I would love for everybody on earth not to have to worry about that shit and only worry about emotional problems, right? And you might think, oh, that makes them weak or some shit. But you know what? If not worrying about food and shelter makes you weak, yeah, fuck yeah, bro. I'm good with that. And humanity, I think we've already put our stats into intelligence, right? Like, who gives a fuck if you're not a boxing champion? Because you know there's a great equalizer, right? Like, you don't need all that. Especially in America. You could get that shit for cheap. Might be a wild thing to say, but like, I don't know. You don't have to fear fitness is what I'm saying, bro. We're in a different, like, we don't fight wars with ground soldiers no more. We got drones. We could take out fucking villages from half the world away. Like, I think it's a good thing that kids don't have to work and that doesn't toughen them up. I think shit like that is really good, actually. I think this is fine. This is probably on the like higher end of the equation. Like, imagine a middle class family, their kids, they might still give a fuck about 100K, but I mean, this is a normal situation. What else could you expect from the kid? He doesn't have to worry about $100,000. He's secure, and that's a good thing. He has a support system. He has a family. He has the ability to think that they're not going to go broke and somebody's not going to take their house. He has the ability not to work at the age of 16, full-time, overtime. These are good things. I don't want my kid to do that. When I have a kid. I don't have a kid.
$100,000 if he completes 1 mile in 15 minutes. Or you
This is pissing me off, bro.
Come on, man. This is you. All right.
I appreciate the love. I appreciate the love.
I'm about to put the timer on.
I don't know how to do this.
This is where it starts to get real fuck, guys.
Mike, bro, Mike not working?
Do it together is the best fucking thing. I think I said that when I was watching the video. Bro, why don't you just get on there and do it with them? Shut the hell up, bro. Fuck you, whoever posted that. Go first speed. Good comment. W Jamal. This is where the positivity is at its highest right now. Wait, okay, never mind. Jamal's fat stomach broke the stream. Jamal's... Oh, yeah, no. People are still disgusting. Come on, Jamal. Don't worry. Chill. You can do it. I appreciate that. I appreciate that one.
Wait. Stop. Hold on,
Sometimes-
what speed should I put it at?
Sometimes it feels like there's more negative chatters than positive chatters.
He said mic not working. Hold on, wait, you talk?
Huh? Talk.
Like, yo, it's me, Jamal.
Yo, it's me, Jamal.
Did I just hear Kai? Oh no, that was him saying what speed.
It's
Okay.
working. What are you talking about? Wiggs, bro, be quiet. Okay. Let me get the timer ready, bro.
All right, I'm gonna 2x speed until something happens.
Chill out. This is you.
He doesn't want to do this.
What to do?
I don't know what to do. Nah, you got this. You see, the kid's level of like self-confidence here, like, I don't know if he actually doesn't believe he can do it or he's making excuses because he feels like he can't do it. Either way, this is like not helpful for the kid.
Okay, timer.
It's weird.
I think he needs like an actual talk.
But what speed do I like? I don't know.
Okay, you ready? Once I start the timer, that is when you go, okay?
Okay. What is the thing?
Wait, what speed should I? Okay, I'm gonna put the speed at like 4, okay?
Okay.
All right, you ready?
And he sounds
Yes.
like much quieter than he usually does. He sounds much meeker than he usually does. Like the kid needs some sort of confidence boost. And even if you talk to him after stream to make the situation better, I don't know. Like in the future, hopefully if you talk to him afterwards, in the future when this stuff is going on stream, you could take him aside, learn a lesson from this,
got
take him
15
aside and
minutes,
talk to him.
Hey.
2, 1. Now. I'm gonna put the speed at 4, okay?
But that's
Come on,
like,
Jamal.
I don't know.
It's your distance here. So once it hits 1, 0,
Once it's 1-0, you did it.
Okay, that's too much. That's too much. Move.
You can't just walk like that the whole time. I gotta at least put it 4. 4 is fine.
No.
There you go, 4. Come on.
Can't.
14 minutes and 30
Damn.
seconds, chat. If he completes this 1 mile,
He already
under
jumped
15
off.
minutes, he gets money, chat. He gets money. Come on.
Wait, how when is this?
Once it reaches 1 mile. 1 mile. You should maybe get back here. Come on.
Okay, this is the angle I originally saw on the stream.
You at 0.04
Right here.
right now.
This is when I got in here, around
Why
this
is it slowing
time.
down? Did you?
Because he put it
Slow
down.
Why is it slowing? You, bro, you relax. Come on.
My legs hurt. My legs hurt. My legs hurt. I can't.
His legs hurt already? And this is where the real negativity starts.
Chat, I think
Wait. Before we even get to the negativity, hold on. Let's read some positive comments.
can't do this.
Okay, breathe with your nose to save energy. Let's go, Jamal. Go, Jamal. Come on, Jamal. These are all positive.
Chat, I think he needs to go faster, chat. I think he needs to go faster. Stop. What the fuck?
Oh, he pulled it out.
Can't.
Damn.
Why did you pull it?
I can't.
Bro, I'm not doing this with you, bro.
I can't, bro.
You stopped after 1 minute.
Okay, I do want my chat to, and the people on YouTube watching this after, to go ahead, type in side chat or in the comment section. When do you think Speed should have took him aside to actually like talk about what's going on with him? Outside of like those mics, take them off
Can't do this.
and make sure the camera stays in one spot, right?
Why would you pull it?
There's still some you got this. There's a lot of he cheated and shit for putting the speed down. He's still walking. He can still make the time. He can still like walk a mile.
It was too fast.
You were walking, my nigga.
Restart the
You weren't even
timer.
running.
We're already getting pussy L. This kid,
What is he doing?
a lot of L's.
Do this, bro.
Come on. How does this not make you fucking want this shit to stop? You about to go home? You giving up on him already?
I bet he can run a fucking mile faster than you. He's
Yeah,
like
fuck
80
that dude.
Okay. No,
You gonna give up?
Yes. Let's go home. Let's go home.
Okay, I just want to say this, okay? From this point on, you're gonna start seeing issues with Jamal, right? and they're not gonna make sense. I think he uses the excuse later that his feet hurt after walking for like 5 minutes, right? Um, and it's gonna be really easy for you as a person who's not rich, as a person who might be the same weight as him, but you can still walk a mile. These excuses aren't gonna make sense, but you have to remember, like, he's a kid. He's in an environment where there's like thousands, maybe tens of thousands of people watching him. He's not confident. He obviously has some self-esteem issues with his like physical appearance and his strength and his stamina. None of this should be the stream telling him like, stop being a bitch, stop being a pussy, stop being a baby. None of y'all should be saying that shit. If you have any self-respect at all, maybe there's some kids out there saying this shit. Good for y'all. I can't really blame y'all, even though you should be doing better. But if there's any fucking adult out here saying this shit, fuck you. Like, actually, fuck you. This is a child who needs, like, I mean, he's a teenager who needs, like, some guidance. And the way that that guidance looks can be different. But just shitting on him doesn't do shit. And we need to throw that type of encouragement by the wayside if it's not working. And in fact, when you try to check if that type of like negative reinforcement works, which on average, I don't think it's the best thing to do. But let's say you start going to the gym with like a friend of yours. And you're like, yeah, let's go, blah, blah, blah. And maybe that's not working. Maybe you could try some negative reinforcement, I guess. But even then, like, if it's not working, don't, like, just stop doing it. You, like, a good personal trainer will act different ways for different people that he's training. Some people might like the hard approach. Some people might like more encouragement. Some people might just need like the instructions and they're good to go by themselves in the encouragement department. You saying anything won't sway them either way. Like, this is probably a million ways I'm not thinking of. So like, it's really easy to sit there and pretend like you could judge him. And he's not doing everything right. Obviously he could run a mile physically, like he's walked a mile. He could probably jog a mile or speed walk a mile. But even from the beginning, this kid like had no confidence in his ability to do this. And on top of that, he didn't want to do it.
I want to put my hands on this.
All right, shut the fuck up, Speed.
Hey, go. You're doing it. Hey. This is my last fucking chance, goddammit. This is my last chance.
All right, he's playing it up.
This is my last.
He still doesn't realize how deep this is for him.
I don't want it for fucking walking.
Yeah, this is where people start like, he doesn't want 100K. Like a certain part of me is angry that he's turning down such an easy $100,000, right? People work so long for this type of money. Like, this is years of somebody's full-time overtime paycheck. I don't think you can make 100K working 2 minimum wage jobs. Like, let's do the math real quick. Actually, hold up. All right, so what is it? Let's say $16 an hour times 40 hours a week, right? And there's 52 point something weeks in a year. Let's just say 52. So times 640 times 52. You're making $33,000 and $33,280 before tax. Right? So that's working full time. Let's do overtime. Let's say you're working 70 hours. Right? Like the most overtime you can do without like fucking up your sleep schedule entirely. Like 7 hours of sleep is still kind of okay, but fuck your free time though, right? So 16 times 70, 1,000. You're making $1,120 a week. Times 52 weeks, you're making $58,000 working whatever the fuck before tax, obviously. So after tax, most people spend what is it, like 25% of their income on housing. You got insurance costs for health insurance. You got utilities and shit like that. You got internet, phone, and then you got food, and then you got transportation. And then maybe if you have some money left over, you got like a personal fucking life, right? Now imagine if you had one kid working 70 hours. Imagine you had one kid working 70 hours. You have 58K. That's not enough for both of you. So you're killing your body. You have no fucking social life, and you can't even take care of one dependent. I understand how most people can be mad that he doesn't care about $100,000, but you have to understand that his family can take care of him. He doesn't need $100,000. If there was ever an emergency in his life that cost $100,000, he would be good. Most people in America, $1,000 emergency would fuck you. I think that's from a 2016 study where if you have a surprise emergency of $1,000, most people can't even handle that. They don't have $1,000 in their savings. It's so easy to like look from your perspective, but you got to look from his perspective. Let's say you're making $80K a year. You have one kid, still tight, but you might have $1,000 for emergencies, and then you're better off than most people in America, let alone the rest of the world. And just because most people in America would say, "Fuck you, why are you turning down $1,000?" That doesn't mean that person doesn't have problems in his life, right? It's so weird to me how people can't even look beyond their own fucking idea of what's going on. Like, yeah, 100K ain't shit to him. And I pray on everything I love. I don't even believe in God, but I pray on everything I love. If there is a God, I pray that one day my kid won't have to give a shit about 100K either. Imagine if he had imagine a different situation where a kid doesn't have to worry about $100,000, but it's positive. So somebody offers him 100K to do something bad, and he's in a position where he's like, you know what? Fuck that $100,000. I don't need that money. I'm not going to do it. That's amazing. I wouldn't blame anybody who's struggling being like, yo, go rob this place. And out of the money you get, you'll keep $100,000. I wouldn't blame somebody for doing that, for not rising above their station and circumstance, not saying no to literally everything fucking life threw at them, not saying fuck you to all the people they have to support in their life, their family, their friends, their parents, and accepting that $100,000 or like rejecting that $100,000. You know how much harder that is for a regular person? It's wild.
I don't want it. I don't want the $100,000.
I don't give a damn if you don't want it or not.
I think the stream might have ended.
Starting over.
I don't want it.
Don't make him do this.
15 minutes.
No.
Go.
Yeah, I think the stream ended. Hopefully it ended on a brighter note. There might be a plot twist in this at the end. Happy ending. Hopefully. It's not about that anymore. I feel like right now, he just said it's not about that anymore. I feel like he's trying to do this for himself. At this point, I think he's doing it for himself. He might still be justifying it to himself, but at this point, I think he's doing it more for his idea of helping him. Like it's like I do nice things because it makes me feel good. Sometimes people do what they think are good things because it makes them feel good, but it's not all the time that the thing they think they're doing is good is actually good. Sometimes it's not good to begin with. Sometimes they make it not good themselves by doing too much or too little. I think this is a he's overdoing it. Right now, I feel like he's like, nah, I'm telling you to do this. I'm going to have to like make you a better person by force.
Jamal, it's not about that anymore. It's not even about that anymore. Bro, walk, dude. Stop playing, bro. Stop playing.
I really need an editor. I'm just like throwing my thoughts out there.
15 minutes. Stop.
I don't want to do this no more, bro.
I know.
Stop, bro. I don't want to do this.
Look at his face. Look at Speed's face at this point.
Pull it. I swear to God, don't pull it.
Don't even
Do this no more.
L Jamal Rich Kid. Fuck you.
You're at 0.04, bro.
When
This
is it
is-
90?
He has 14 minutes left.
I can't do this.
You can't do it.
You really want Jamal to be the type of person who will do anything for, like, even if it makes him feel intensely uncomfortable, he'll do something for the money? Chat. IShowSpeed's chat. If you really pretend to care about this kid, like if you actually say out loud, like, care about this kid, if you follow these people, if you like them, and you're saying L Rich Kid right now, do you really want this kid to be swayed by 100K? Even if it makes him intensely like uncomfortable? You think that's better? You think that makes him a better person? Y'all don't give a shit. Y'all just jealous right now that he's doing this and he could make more money than you. Yeah, I understand. But I like Speed. I like Jamal. I watch their shit. And the kid is feeling sad right now. He's feeling anxious. He's going through some shit, and y'all are just making fun of him. And honestly, Speed, you're just not seeing it right now. And I understand that you think he can do it, and you want him to be able to reach his potential, but not everybody gets there the same way, right? Come on, like it's like RPGs, like different classes, right? Or fucking One Piece, Brody. Fucking Zoro doesn't train the same way Luffy does, right? Come on. Fucking Sanji over here is cooking most of the time. I don't know when the fuck he has time to train. Fucking Usopp does most of his training with like research. And so does Frankie. And Chopper is more focused on medicine. Like, people can reach their full potential in different ways. Nami studied the weather and got stronger. Come on.
I don't want the fucking money no more, bro. Bro, I don't want the money no more, bro. I don't want to do this no more. Come on.
Bro, stop putting it down. It's 4 speed.
I don't want to do this.
It's going 4 points. It's going literally 4 miles per hour.
I don't want to do this. It hurts. It hurts.
You're at 0.0. Stop. It's 0.
No.
Chat. Look at this. No. Show the damn number.
I think, okay, so like watch the way he's moving. I think he thinks this is more of a challenge than it actually is. I think in his mind he's making this bigger than it actually is. Like, look at how much he's moving his body. People walk at like 6 miles an hour. I might be crazy. I mean, maybe that's not exactly right, but it's like within I don't know, 3 miles of fucking margin of error. How fast? Oh, I could, I'm lazy. Just like Jamal. I'm joking. And honestly, guys, you're going to probably fucking clip that and ignore all of the amazing shit I said because I told a joke. But fuck it. I'm not going to... Like, comedy's legal now. Average walking speed. Okay, average walking speed is 3 miles an hour. So I'm within a 3 mile or 3 mile degree of margin of error or whatever the fuck. It is literally, I'm half off. I'm 50% off. So that's fucked. Older people tend to walk slower, so that's good. Fitness level, obviously. Terrain, so uphill. And then if you're a man or a woman, studies have shown that men tend to walk slightly faster than women. It's important to note that these are just general estimates. Individuals' walking speed can vary widely. If you're interested in determining how your own walking speed, you can time yourself walking down a known distance and calculate the pace. I'm not calculating pace. Seems to be the general thing is like 3 miles an hour. So right now he's doing 4 miles an hour, like slightly above average pace.
He's at 0.0.
But the way he's moving his body makes it seem like he's moving faster, right? Like he could probably speed walk, or just like take longer strides. Like there's a way to make this more efficient for himself, but he's not even thinking about that. Okay. This is a complicated, let him cook, that's cool. Gay, I swear, is crazy. Whoever did that, you're a piece of shit. Whatever you are, you're making yourself look bad as a unit, right? Like this type of, like as men, you're really gonna say that to another man? Like, why is he being like a girl? He's a kid. Kids act this way. And honestly, one of the biggest problems men have is that when they're a kid and they get angry, they're taught to like, shut the fuck up, don't yell, don't punch, don't flail around, you're in trouble. On the other side, a girl is crying and you talk to them and you talk it through them, right? So people develop like higher degrees of emotional intelligence because they're taught from a young age. And it's not just the parents either. It's society itself. Your friends will tell you to stop being a bitch, stop being a girl. Like this is how we motivate each other. This is how we work through our issues. And it's fucking stupid. It's just so fucking dumb. Kids throw tantrums. You gotta talk to him. You gotta talk him through this. And the thing that I said was complicated is there's a comment that says he needs a psychologist. The reason why it's complicated is, one, in a vacuum outside of the situation, that would be good advice. But this guy isn't typing he needs a psychiatrist because he actually gives a shit. Like you wouldn't type in a side chat, he needs, capitalize, a psychiatrist in a positive connotation. I think I'm reading that pretty reasonably. He does need to talk to someone, but that could be family. And honestly, even if he does talk to a professional, he still needs to talk to his family.
08. You're about to be 10% done. You're 10% done. Keep going. You're 10% done and 13 minutes left.
I don't want to do this no more.
Damn, bro. And y'all, somebody said this is fucking acting. Fuck whoever said this is acting.
Minutes left.
I don't want to do this no more. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it.
I'm done. I'm done, bro. On God, bro. I'm about to take you back home, man.
No.
I'm about to take you back home.
Please.
Bro, get on the damn.
Right now, yeah, people are saying free Jamal still, but it's getting less and less, and more people are saying gay. Like that's something. I don't know. I'm sorry for all the pausing, guys. I just want to make my thoughts clear. Clearly, look at this dude. Look at this dude. You mad? I'm sure. I wish this thing let me zoom in and move around, but it doesn't. Because if I keep zooming in, it's gonna go to the wrong spot. Oh god. Yeah, bro. I know you're mad. I know you're frustrated. Right now, Jamal's still trying to keep doing it because he wants the 100K. He got things that he wants to buy. But as this video goes on, you'll see that like he already doesn't care about the money. Right now he's only going and he's crying while he's going because of the money. But he's gonna reach a limit where like fuck the money, fuck getting anything, bro. I'm done. I'm good. I feel embarrassed. I feel insecure. I don't like this, and you're making me not like myself. The chat is just being a deranged, lunatic group of pieces of shit, except for the nice people, obviously, the W Jamals, the you can do it's like the people that are spamming gay, stop being a girl, L rich kid, shit like that. Like fuck those people, honestly. Like, the thing that's different about streamers is they have a very close relationship with their chat. Like the way that Kai Cenat's chat treats his mom, that shit's beautiful. This right here, the way that his chat's treating his little bro is...
If you walk, you're not going to complete a mile in 15 minutes. You have to walk. I can't, bro. I can't.
I know it's frustrating, but having somebody you're responsible of is frustrating.
Move. Skip the challenge.
Having somebody like that you have to watch over, even if it's just a pet, when they don't do what you want, it is frustrating. But you gotta be bigger than that. You could never let that shit affect you.
Oh my.
In my experience, single mom comes home from 3 jobs, cooks, cleans, makes sure her kids are good, and then goes to sleep for the 3 hours she has before she has to wake us up, take us to school early, like elementary and middle school. And even throughout all that, like, the complaint, no complaining, no frustration, no like, why do you make me do this? None of that. They never made us think that shit ever once. That's the shit that I aspire to. And this ain't it. It is frustrating. They have their own like agency. They're their own person, but they're still like your responsibility. It's a hard game. It's a hard like balancing act. Okay, see, I'm gonna beat it. Watch. I love the confidence, bro.
You're at 0.15. You need to complete 1.
Yep.
1 mile.
Yep.
13 minutes left, chat.
That's cool and all.
I'm gonna turn on my AC. This hoodie's making me hot. I could just take off the hoodie, but
Chat, he's not going to beat it this slow, bro. I swear to God.
Can we go to Burger King after this?
you see this shit? Like, that's a good joke. He's trying to make light of the situation. I really appreciate that. But this is where it starts. This is where like if I give you a compliment, I'm gonna undercut it shit starts. This is a little bit before when I started watching it. I'm assuming that he's not gonna make it thing. Later on, he's gonna be like, you can do it, but you're not gonna make it. I'm so proud of you, but you're not gonna make it. Like, he's gonna undercut every fucking time he tries to motivate him.
12 minutes left.
I want 3 Whoppers. Can I go to the Burger King and get 3 Whoppers?
Fuck yeah, bro. Get the soft serve. They got good soft serve.
Please.
Oh, and the Hershey pies too. Oof.
I want 3 Whoppers. With extra fries. Jalapeno poppers with a little bit of chicken rings.
I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate
Can we
you.
get that after this?
You're almost done. 0.20. 0.20. Look, you see that? 0.20.
Yep, I'm
0.
If this is all a skit, then I'm a dumbass, but the dude cries multiple times. At that point, he's an actor. Like, he's a really good actor.
Keep walking. Come on.
See, now he's saying I don't care after he said I got this. I think he's confident right now. He's playing around right now. That right there,
If
that's
you complete
good.
This mouth, 1 mile.
Oh, yes.
Good shit, good shit.
Pepsi,
Come on, man.
some apple juice.
Okay.
Now I'm thinking about drinks now.
Ooh,
Orange juice, too.
get him a water.
At this rate, you're not going to reach 1
I
mile.
don't care.
I have
He
to
doesn't
up
care.
The
No,
speed. The
you don't have
4
to.
miles. It's on
You
3
don't
right
have to.
now.
You don't have
You're
to.
going 3 miles per hour.
You don't have to.
You're going.
He's
3
trying.
miles
Look,
per
look, he's
hour.
happy. He's trying.
Let's just get this done with.
Okay, see?
I don't care if we're going to shopping spree.
He's okay to do 15 minutes.
Put it on, bro. I'm putting it on for it.
Bro, hold up. That's already a win for you, Speed. He's willing to go on the treadmill for 15 minutes. Yeah, he might not complete the challenge. Even though, spoiler alert, he's going to complete it. It's not going to be in time, but he's going to do the mile. Like, if the goal here is to get him more healthy, more active, like 15 minutes on the treadmill is fine. Y'all could have negotiated the speed. If he's okay with 3, even though you wanted him to do 4, maybe you could get him to 3.5. Maybe he does 3 for like a minute or 2 longer. Who knows? So, but you would have gotten what actually matters at the end of the day, which is him like being healthy, taking care of himself, like becoming a better person, right? It'd be like that. Where is it? Reaction.
Don't matter. You
Ooh.
can do that. Go ahead.
Honestly, that's upper body. Go ahead, do that. You're working out your upper body more, if anything.
You got it.
Stop doing too much. Okay, you just punched him.
Bro, I'm pausing.
You know he's frustrated. You know.
Bro.
Yeah.
Get on the treadmill,
Yo, I
man.
don't want to do this no more, bro.
Okay, yeah. See, now he's trying to. All right, bet. They're not actually going home. Spoiler alert.
Let's go.
You going fucking home.
Finally.
No, you going home.
Thanks, Jesus.
I can't do this for real no more. I can't.
Wait, what the fuck?
I can't do this no more.
Oh, they go back.
You don't.
This is way before I even. Oh shit.
Go ahead.
Wait.
Oh,
Okay,
wow.
this is what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna go back and see how much time he walked at like around 3 speed. Apparently, they're gonna go home and come back. Shit. Let's see. When's the last time we saw the time? Okay, so hold on, I'm back.
12 minutes left.
Okay, so out of 15 minutes, he did like 2 minutes and 20 seconds, let's say. And right now,
I'm on 3 uppers.
and he stops running. Right now it's 2:17, and he stops walking at. Let's see.
I'll put it on 4. There you go.
Come on, dude.
You got it.
You just ruined it.
2:16. All right, so he's been walking at 3 miles an hour for about 3.5 minutes. Okay.
Bro, I'm pausing.
He literally just smacked himself in the head. Speed.
Bro.
Come on, bro. Chill out.
Get on the treadmill.
I don't want to do this no more, bro.
I'm not doing it no more. We're going home. We're going home.
Yeah, Speed. I feel you, but also I feel him. It's hard.
We're out. We going home. We're out. You going home.
It's not supposed to be easy.
You going fucking home.
Finally.
No, you going home.
Thanks, Jesus.
I can't do this shit no more. I can't. I can't do this no more. You
Look at him being frustrated.
Go ahead.
Imagine, wait, while this is all going on, imagine how Jamal's feeling. L Speed, thank you. I see all these L fucking. Wait, ooh, good comment. So Speed, do it with him, and then L Speed, I consider a good comment. Okay, all the rest, L Jamal, fucking. This man, bro, what the fuck? Bro doesn't even deserve 100K. Bro, fuck you. It's not your money to give away. Who you to decide who deserves it? Do it with a random kid is just devious. Oof. But yeah, no. I don't know. I don't know if Speed is thinking to himself like, I know I'm frustrated. I wonder how Jamal's feeling right now. Wonder if he's frustrated. I wonder if he's angry. I wonder if he's feeling embarrassed. I wonder if he's feeling insecure. I wonder why something that I think is so easy feels so hard to him. Maybe there's something going on there. Maybe he can actually do it, but he feels like he can't. Maybe there's a mental block there. And the way to get past it that you've been trying isn't working. And now you're just going to take your toys and go home? Like, throw the fucking game on the floor?
Taking his ass home. I can't do this, bro. I can't do this. I can't do this. I'm not gonna force him to fucking walk, bro.
You're not going to force him. It's kind of too late for that. And you're taking him home. Okay.
I'm sick of this shit, bro.
If you can't force him, bro, I remember on the scale you said you weren't going to force him. And then you were like, bro, I'll just go on first. I won't force you to go on the scale. And then you try to force him to go on the scale, and the dude threw a tantrum because he didn't want to do it.
You think it's funny, bro?
It is funny. How you gonna force somebody to do that?
How you going to force somebody to do that? Oh, fucking bad reception again. Hold up.
Nigga, just really just wasting
Hold on, I'm about to.
time, bro. You just wasting my time.
It ain't a waste of time when it's family. Come
Why the
on.
fuck would he agree to that shit yesterday, bro?
I didn't agree to it.
Yes, you did, bro. I told you.
No, I didn't.
Just
Here, you got his back.
What, the mic? Yeah, bro, this dude's done.
my time, bro.
Don't care. Go home. You can finish your desktop stream. Go ahead.
Damn.
Like a baby, bro. You 16, bro.
Oh, you started this. Oh, shit. Okay. So maybe that's why it's worse when they go back to the gym later. Maybe that's why so many people are spamming baby bottles, because you yourself called him a baby. Clearly, negative reinforcement hasn't been working. For now, I'm not even gonna read the chat. Fuck these people.
Little ass. I don't give a fuck.
Make him walk home. Okay, no, I'm not gonna read this shit. Nah, fuck that. And I know the internet's fucking bad. I'm sorry, chat. I'll talk to you guys while we skip this bad part.
Chat, I'm taking him home, chat.
Take me home, bro.
Take me home. Maybe we could.
Plane ticket, I'm going home, bro.
Damn. That doesn't tell you something, bro. Okay, we're gonna 2.75 it, and we're gonna slow.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop someone, bro. I might just call him. Oliver, just call up. I might call him like a Uber or something.
Call him a Uber? Come on, Speed. Doing too much. You're actually doing too much now. Pissing me off. Yeah, it's frustrating. Think about how he feels.
No, the fuck I did. No, the fuck I
literally
did.
told you.
Yeah, you told me. I said, I told you. I said, I think it was a good idea. I literally fucking told you that shit.
You didn't say I didn't want to do it.
No, I did say that shit. No, I did say that shit. GG, it's a wrap.
Honestly, I'm not even gonna say what he did or didn't say. If he agreed to some shit and he felt confident because he's about to like win, or he's about to earn himself 100K subscribers or whatever, followers or whatever on Twitch. I'm assuming wherever he's streaming. It's a big achievement for him. Maybe he made a promise that he couldn't keep. Either way, I know keeping promises is important. But isn't it also important to like the type of promise is also important. But for something like this, isn't it also important to like to care about how the dude that's like trying to do this or fulfill this promise is feeling? Like, what is the goal here? The goal here is to make this kid exercise so he becomes a better person holistically. Like right now, he's probably making more money than most kids, most parents, most fucking people. Maybe he doesn't need 100K because he's making 100K. And you're trying to get him to exercise because that's better for him. That's cool and all. But the kid clearly can't keep that promise. Somebody saying punch him? That's just gross. You're not even his family, bro. What makes you think you have the right to say that shit? Oh yeah, you're on the fucking internet and you're not showing your face and you're a random chatter. People say the craziest things.
Chat, bro, he did not complete the fucking challenge.
Oh yeah, challenge. Big book. We complete the challenge. Let's go home. No shopping spree. Retire the video.
Look at that. He's taking the L like a man. Come on. This is embarrassing too. Think about it. This is embarrassing too. But he's willing to do this, and he's willing to stand on it, all toes down, because this is less embarrassing or scary for him than doing the treadmill thing. And if that's not a cry for fucking like support from his family, I don't know what the fuck is. But instead he's getting thousands of people talking shit about him, tens of thousands of people, and he's getting his, like, bro, a dude he looks up to, he's trying to do the same career as, doing the most on him because he's frustrated. Come on, bro. I know you're better than this, Speed. I know you can do better than this. And you know what? I hope you turn it around later on. Like, I know it might get worse, but it might get better in between. I know it's gonna get worse, but it might get better, like, until, like, when you're taking him back to the gym, and then maybe after you buy other people shit in front of him because you're frustrated, because he honestly did say some mean shit. Maybe after that you'll actually be better. And this isn't like a complete indictment on this dude. Speed ain't that old either, and he's doing a great job. Like, he's taking care of his family in ways that most people could only dream of, and we should give him all the credit in the world for that. He's a great streamer. He's entertaining. Honestly, he deserves a lot of the shit that he's getting, unless there's some shit behind doors that I don't know about. I can't like pretend like I know this dude, but from everything I've seen, he's a hardworking dude. He's funny as fuck, and he's funny on purpose. This isn't just like a fucking natural talent he has. He probably works at this shit too. And he's earned like everything that he has but that doesn't mean he's like great at everything. And right now, and that doesn't mean he doesn't make mistakes. And right now, I feel like he's making a mistake. I really do, Speed.
Fuck all that.
You really.
And it's hot, bro. I gotta finish rolling up so I can fucking
Hold on.
turn on my AC right in my face.
Chad, he did not complete the challenge, bro. He wasted the time. He wasted everybody's time.
Okay, come on. You don't gotta make him feel bad about it. Damn, bro. Look at him. Hold up. Let's look at his face.
They got like that blur and shit on.
Hold
He
on.
wasted everybody's time.
Hold on.
Chad, he did not complete the challenge, bro.
Look at him.
The time. He wasted everybody's time. Bro, this GoPro weird.
Bro, look at him disassociated.
What is it?
He ain't even there. Bro, he ain't even there right now. He's in his own fucking head trying to make it. God damn, bro. Is anybody here showing sympathy? W Speed for everything. Nah, Speed's wrong here, guys. You don't have to dick suck him. You don't have to glaze him. If you really like Speed, you got to hold him to account, just like he's trying to hold his little brother to account. And hopefully we could do that in a healthy way. Make him walk home is crazy. None of y'all people actually give a shit. People calling him names? Fuck you. And Speed, this is going to be the most ironic shit. I'm frustrated because I know you can do better. You're not reaching your full potential here. And the funniest part about that is that's the same reason why you're doing all this to Jamal. And all this could have been fixed with just like an off-stream conversation. And not even fixed. It could have been helped. Fuck a magical solution to everything. You could have made it better. And that's something that you got to work on. And I know you can do it, bro. You just got to think about it from his perspective more.
The blur on it. Make him walk home.
See, and you read that shit out loud, bro? That's fucked. That's an actual L move.
Oh yeah, why doesn't it?
And what did
Make him
cameraman
walk
say?
home.
Oh yeah, why doesn't it?
Why doesn't he? Is that what the cameraman just said?
Too spoiled, bro. See,
You know,
that's
I
when people like
too spoiled. Yeah, so I came in when like I want to say what right now I'm at 211. Looks like they go back to the gym at 2. So like in about 10 minutes they make it back to the gym. That's when I started watching this stream and the chat was spamming crybaby, L, spoiled. And I'm not gonna say he started that because people were saying that since they were back at the fucking house. There was less of them. There was more support for Jamal. But right now, with the influence he has with this fucking chat, bro, Spee, you saying these things is supporting all these other people saying these exact same things, shitting on your family, making him, even if he doesn't talk to you about it, this shit affects him. He's on the internet. He has a stream. He's on your stream. He's not dumb. He knows how to check chat. He's not dumb. He knows, bro, he has social media. People are going to hit him up about this. Damn, I feel so bad for him, bro. I could never, I don't know if I would survive like my worst moments as a child being like, and as a man especially, like, with like the way that we express emotions, like the way I express emotions, I don't. I keep them to myself. I deal with my shit. And every once in a while, when I was a kid, I wasn't as good at it as I was now. So like when I felt really bad, I would try my best to like argue and fight for myself, right? And whether that's trying to scream my point to be heard because I feel like I'm not being heard, or whether that's like, I don't know, being like he is right now. All this is just he's not able to express himself the way that he wants to, and none of this shit's making it easier. And what you're doing right now is fucked up. This ain't even an L. This right here is fucked up because like from now on, anytime he reads the chat, you're to blame. Anybody who said crybaby before, anybody who said spoiled before, it's cool. Not actually to blame, even though I think you did say crybaby earlier. But right now you're doing something wrong, Speed. And you need to look at yourself and say, hey, this is fucked. I'm giving my chat permission to make fun of him when he's clearly going through something. Look at his face, bro. He's disassociating. He doesn't want to be here physically. Like, let's just keep watching, man.
All this shit, bro.
And I'm sweating too. I need to turn on this fucking AC.
Fuck, bro.
Yeah.
Whatever you want.
Call me whatever you want. Yeah, bro. Come on.
I don't give a fuck.
I don't want people like people.
Hold on. Gotta watch that Speed L. They're rare.
I don't want people like people too spoil this shit, bro. Like, nah, fuck that, bro.
I don't give a fuck, bro. Call me whatever you want. I ain't doing this shit no
I'm
more.
not calling nobody, bro. What are you talking about, bro?
No, he said call me whatever you want. Like making fun of me.
I'm going back home.
Yes, bro. You want to go back home, go home, bro.
Yeah, please do.
Why is it blurry like that?
Look at him. He's just trying to make it through, bro.
It's fine.
Is there any positive comments? Hold on. Are there any positive comments? Please. Okay, there's one, bro. Please give him the 100K, please, bro. That's, yeah, and he like spams that. That's as close as we're gonna get.
Yeah, it was.
I'm trying to find just one more positive comment. Take me out of this fucking depressed mood that I'm in. Damn, bro. Please, please, just one person be not a piece of shit. Please. Please, just one person.
I'm not gonna be the one, chat. I'm not trying anymore. Oh God, I'm not trying.
Good.
You're not trying, bro. It's not supposed to be easy. And it's not supposed to work the very first time you try either. Please. Drama's about to get deep. So if you're still in here, like keep watching for about 10 minutes. They're about to head back to the gym. They're not going to make it home.
I am not gonna be the one, chat.
You're not going to be the one? Bro, you acting like he disrespected you personally. This is an internal thing for him. Come on, Speed. You're better than this.
That's what I'm saying, chat. You don't get it. I'm just trying to help him, bro.
I don't want to
Bro, it's not about you. Obviously, I get that you're trying to help him. I said that since the very beginning. And clearly, he needs somebody to help him find that motivation and self-confidence. But the way you're doing it isn't working. And instead of trying something different, right now what you're doing is just calling him names and showing that you're frustrated at him. It's not how you do it. Out of all the ways that you could do it, even the tough love approach, this right here is none of those things.
It's not about losing
Yes,
weight,
it is.
bro.
Dude, what is it about
It's
then?
about
What the
discipline.
Ooh!
What the fuck?
Hold on. Okay, now we're gonna get some of his emotions. All right, let's lock in, chat.
About losing
Yes,
weight,
it is.
bro.
Dude, what is it about
It's
then?
about
Hold on, back up.
That's what I'm saying, chat. You don't get it. I'm just trying to help him, bro.
I don't want to lose weight.
I don't want to lose weight. See,
It's not
he,
about losing
Yes,
weight,
it is.
bro, see, it's not about you. It's not about you trying to help him, bro. It's about him not being ready to be helped right now. He's... Ooh. I mean, even if he is ready to be helped, like, this ain't the way to do it. And honestly, on stream probably ain't the way to do it either.
What is it about
It's
then?
about
What the fuck?
discipline.
Dude, what the fuck?
Discipline.
You can do different shit than discipline.
Discipline.
It's a different
You
type
have
of
no
shit than
fucking discipline.
Man, I don't give a fuck, bro.
Look at it.
You have no discipline.
Hold on.
You have about discipline.
Dude, what the fuck?
It's not about losing
Yes,
weight,
it is.
bro.
Dude, what is it about
It's
then?
about
What the fuck?
discipline.
Dude, what the fuck?
Discipline.
You can do different shit than discipline. nigga.
Discipline.
It's a different
You
type
have
of
no
shit than
fucking discipline.
Man, I don't give a fuck, bro.
I just want to remind you, in chat, in IShowSpeed's chat, they were saying, fuck. Oh yeah, they were saying this is acting like W script, right?
You have no discipline. I can tell you
I
right.
do not.
Well, fuck you then.
This is fucking working out.
All right, bet, bro.
All I'm doing is working out.
Is there a link?
Bro, I want to drop him off, bro.
Drop me off then,
I want to
please.
drop him off.
All right,
Please,
that, bro, come on. He needs you more than ever right now.
Please drop me off.
Just keep going straight. It's the best way.
It's not supposed to be easy, bro. And when it is hard, that's the perfect time to not quit.
See, once you get older, bro, you a kid right now. 16.
Do not care.
Yeah, he's a kid. What? Treat him like a kid. You gotta pick one.
18, bro.
Let's just go.
You're gonna see.
And turning 18 ain't gonna change this for him if he doesn't work through it. Chat is disabled for this live stream. Yeah, because the fucking stream ended. Look at him, bro. He's disassociating. He doesn't want to be here. He doesn't want to be in his own body right now. We're gonna 2x speed this. This is hard to watch.
Bro. Like, why did I start my stream up? Title this shit. And I'm driving back home.
Look at it. See, this is about him.
I'm gonna give you.
Speed, 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 speed. This is about you right now. You're frustrated. You feel hurt. You feel disrespected. Take a step back. He's not doing this to hurt you. He's doing this because he's hurting.
Give you one more chance. You sure you want to go back? I'm gonna give you one more fucking chance.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, you made him smile.
To go back, we're only 1 minute, 2 minutes.
Come on.
All right,
Right
go
now?
back there. Go back there.
All right, all right, all right. See, you sort of just bullied him into doing this.
Just go back, bro.
I
Damn.
knew it, bro.
Don't want to hear your mouth no more, bro.
You see that? You successfully bullied him into going back. Let's see if that holds up. Spoiler alert, it doesn't actually hold up. It doesn't actually make him consistently better himself.
You don't want to regret this. Like, you gonna regret it. I swear
Bro,
to God,
just
you
go-
are.
He already
go back,
regrets
bro.
it.
I just don't want to hear your mouth no more.
How do I
Do
take
this
you
whole
to
crowd back.
You're hurting him. Honestly, fuck the disrespect. I think he just doesn't want to hear hurtful words from Speed anymore.
You gonna cry about this whole ride, bro.
Turn right at this light. So get in the right lane as soon as you can.
I can't.
Well, when this, just squeeze yourself in once this truck.
Chat, on God, it's not a script, but on my life, on my life, this shit.
Yeah, I know it's not a script. Thank you for saying that.
Because he know he's gonna regret this shit. If he don't fucking do this shit now, he's.
Okay, I did get pretty mad at Speed when he was literally just reading off mean comments and then saying mean things. I hope this you're gonna regret this thing. I hope that's coming from a genuine place. And I have no reason to assume that it's not. But the other shit, bro, the other shit is definitely you being frustrated about wasting your time and not being able to get him to do what you want. It might also be because you feel like he can do better, but none of this is helpful.
You're gonna regret it, bro.
How I'm gonna regret it?
You are on my life. You're gonna regret it. I put that on everything. Wallahi, you're gonna regret it.
How am I gonna-
Wallahi.
This one mile right now,
Wallahi billahi talahi. Come on.
A walking
It's-
one
like,
fucking
Wallah.
mile.
It's just discipline.
Dude, are you fucking for real?
Turn right.
How this shit gonna discipline me?
It's just discipline of just doing this.
Turn right.
I swear you don't get shit. You don't get shit.
I guess I don't get it. I guess I'm not old enough to get it now, nigga.
Wait, go straight.
Yeah, and you know, I don't know why people that are grown forget this, but the worst thing you can do to somebody who's like young is tell them that they're not old enough yet or mature enough yet, or they just won't get it because they're young. Like dismissing somebody purely because of their age, like they don't matter, because like think about it from their perspective, because you know what, once it was your perspective, you were the person saying, and somebody was telling you you're not old enough to understand something, whether you could or couldn't understand it, whether you had your own reasons or not. In this case, Jamal probably has the capacity to understand this. He probably knows all of this. He probably is harder on himself than he is on than you are being on him. You don't know what he does in his quiet moments. I don't know either, but it seems like he has a good understanding of why this is happening and why chat is saying these things. And honestly, if we look at it from his perspective, not doing it at all is probably the most mature decision that he can make. I know he's not expressing it that well because he's using like the kid being uncomfortable voice, like, come on, like, no, I don't want to. But he's a fucking kid, bro. Like, Speed, come on. Like, this is very disappointing, and I know you can do better, and that's what makes this frustrating. And I also feel really bad for Jamal throughout this entire thing.
Get shit.
I guess. Yep.
You don't get like, bro, bro, you're 16. You're about to turn 8 fucking.
Yep.
Once you turn 18, nobody can help you. Your mom, your dad.
Turn right at the
Yep.
light.
That ain't true either. Most people in America, their moms and dads help them well into their 30s because shit's expensive, bro. Most people have a roommate or they live with a family member. Most people live with their parents. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and look up the study, because the studies I'm thinking of are back when I actually gave a shit about looking up these studies and keeping up to date. How many Americans live with their parents? Google, help me out here. 58% of people 18 to 24, 55% of people okay, so in 2023, 58.8% of people 18 to 24-year-old men and 55.4% of 18 to 24-year-old women were living with their parents, a Pew Research Center report showed. And then nearly half of 18 to 29-year-olds in the United States were living in one or both of their parents, were living with one or both of their parents in March of 2020. In July of 2020, 52% of young adults resided with one or both of their parents. And a more recent study indicates that 19% of young adults 25 to 34 were living with their parents. When you say something like that, Speed, you're out of touch now. You talking about him being a kid, he doesn't understand. Bro, and I'm not trying to dismiss you because of this. What I'm trying to say is, you might not be aware of this because you made a lot of money at a young age. I'm assuming that your parents do or are aware of this. When you're 18 in America, let alone in other places where it's harder, unless you come from a well-off family, yeah, they're going to help you after you turn 18. Now, whether that's college or trade school, or you're working and saving up money, or it's just cheaper to be on your parents' insurance, or like rent is really fucking high because it is. Like, and I know some people will give you the dumbest fucking advice, like, oh, just move out to where nobody lives and get a work from home job. Yeah, let's move out from all the, like 82% of Americans live in urban areas. Let me make sure that stat is still up to date. And by urban areas, what the study means is places with a lot of infrastructure, a lot of people, opportunities, a lot of like highly packed places. Like, it's not just major cities, right? It's not just New York. It's all of the state. Like, it's not all of the state, obviously, but like 5 or 6 cities in either direction that are smaller, right? Like 2-3 miles away from the city, it's still considered an urban area because there's a lot of infrastructure. I did used to live in Virginia, and 2-3 miles away from the city was actually like the boonies, like highways to get anywhere, and the highways had forests in between them type shit. Like, just a lot of shit. There might have been houses somewhere past all the trees, but I couldn't see them. There was exits, so it must have been something deep in there, but it's not as urbanized. How many Americans live in urban areas? 80% of the U.S. population lives in quote-unquote urban areas. 265 million people out of like 300-something million people. Most people. So yeah, like, your family's going to need to help you. If you're like a regular person, your family's going to need to help you. And in urban areas, rent is super fucking high. And that's most people. Also, if anybody's in chat, please send me Jamal's like streaming channel, whether that's YouTube or Twitch or Kick or Rumble or something. I don't know where he's on, but I want to see if he still has 100K. Because if this affected the one thing he had to be proud of today, I feel like I sometimes I get too sympathetic about something, and like it matters to me, so I gotta like talk about it.
I'm just trying to teach you discipline.
It's probably really narcissistic, but you know what, man? It's me. I feel bad about it, and I'm talking about this because it makes me feel better, and that's the only reason, to be honest. Hopefully there could be some help that comes out of this, but even if there's not, which there's probably not going to be, at the very least, I would feel better having my thoughts out there on this. And somebody's still saying script, bro. The dude's crying.
Trying to help you out, and you don't get that. Yep. You're not seeing that. You're not seeing that I'm trying to help you out. Gotcha. I'm trying to freaking help you out. I'm being dead ass, bro. As a brother,
He knows you're doing.
I'm trying to make sure you stream.
Yeah, see, now you pulling up the brother shit. You were just making fun of him, but I think even he knows on some level you're trying to help him out. I think what's going on here is you're trying to help him without actually seeing him as a person. Like right now, he is having some sort of issue and you're just trying to push through it when he needs to talk about it.
I'm trying to make sure you're going to streaming university.
Man, fuck
That's actually lit.
university at this point.
Damn, bro, come on.
That's gonna be a big waste of time. What?
You see that, bro? This is ruining his confidence in himself. And you know what? If I take a step back right now, if I'm looking at myself from a third person perspective, I'm backseat quarterbacking, right? Like, I'm just a random person who thinks that I know what's right. And you guys could agree with me or not. I have my own sense of morals. I have my own sense of like how people should and shouldn't be treated. I do think this is like a bad thing that's happening, but I don't think Speed is a bad person. I don't think Jamal is a bad person, obviously. I don't even think the cameraman's a bad person, even though he said some wild shit earlier. What was it like? You should make him like Speed read the comment about making him walk home, and he was like, "You should" or something. I might be misquoting that. Somebody go back in the video, let me know. But I don't even think he's a bad person. I think this is a bad situation. It's not being handled well. And I just hope it can be handled better.
Teach me shit I already know.
Honestly, soapbox, bro. I'm on my soapbox today.
Streaming university is not teaching you how to
Come on.
stream. It's teaching you about getting connections, getting inspiring, meeting other people, meeting other streamers, meeting other content creators that you might like or you might make collab.
You know what? Do me a favor. I'm gonna post this on YouTube too. And I applied for Streamer University. If I'm in SU and I see this dude, I want to talk to him about this, but it's gonna be hard to like even start that conversation, even gain that trust. Like, and it's just gonna be a stranger that gives a shit. Like this, it's icky. I'm icky and gross. Like, if we become friends, maybe I'll bring it up. But I think this is wrong, and I just want to express that. And I want to like, I want somebody to know what he's going through. Not me, obviously. But like Speed, have this conversation with him. His dad, have this conversation with him. Somebody in his life, have this conversation with them. Like, what's going on? What's the real reason why you feel so against this? Like, please be honest with me. I won't judge you. That type of shit.
About teaching you how to stream. It's not teaching you how to stream.
And at the end of the day, if he's not ready to have that conversation right now, that's cool too. Just come back to it later.
That's not what the whole event is about.
Do not care.
Bro, he's shutting himself off.
Chat, he gonna learn the hard way, bro.
Alright, can we stop talking? Can we just stop talking?
Alright, bro.
Let's go back to place. I do not want to hear your voice, bro. I do not.
Look at him. What I'm hearing right now, translation, I don't want to, like, this conversation is hurtful. I don't want to have this conversation anymore. The longer it goes on, the worse I feel. I already gave up. I'm going to do what you wanted to do. Just please, please stop.
Right.
And you gotta translate from like male anger to like, you know, vulnerable anger type shit. I wouldn't even speak this way myself for the most part, right? Like if I get angry, I'll just be angry. I'll just be like any other dude. But like, I'd like to think that at least after the fact, I try to look at my own actions. I'm not perfect at it, but I try. And I fail a lot too.
Where's it at, bro?
Not leaking anything? Nope. Yeah, this could go
We're
in there.
about to pull up back to the treadmill.
Close. Bop.
And I'm giving him once a third chance. So let's see if he completes the 1 mile, the third chance.
How is this the third chance? Oh, you like when you started. Wait, so you started driving home, and then you turned back, and then you started driving home again, and then you turned back. I must have missed that part, but I am not rewinding, chat. It's already enough. This is already going on 2 hours. Come on. No, damn near 2:30. Damn.
So let's see if he can actually complete this. Let's see if he can do it. I know he can do it. He just doesn't. It's like I don't know if you're in some shell.
What did I just tell you, bro? I don't want.
Come on. He doesn't want to do this in public. And just ask him. I find it much easier to ask than to try to guess with like limited information. Yeah, he's in a fucking shell. That much is obvious. I appreciate you switching to he can do this. I know he can do this, and that's an important thing he's gonna reiterate, which I know that he means, which is part of his frustration. But right now, bro, this dude feels bad about himself, and like you're pointing out his flaws isn't gonna help him right now, because it hasn't been helping for the last 2 hours.
Let's go back.
Turn left where?
Before the light, where that guy's walking.
I see it. So chat, we're about to go back in here, y'all. We're already here.
This ain't even discipline. This is him giving up on trying to defend himself, because it's gonna look worse for him than just trying to muddle through it. The perfect situation would be that he wants to do this. And right now he doesn't want to do this. He feels like he has to, otherwise he's just gonna feel bad.
Let's go, man. I promise you, I'm not your enemy. I swear to God. I am not your enemy. Do not look at me as your enemy.
Dude, I don't even want to hear this. I don't even want to hear this conversation, bro.
You are my.
I know you love him. I know he's your brother. You say it all the time. That's the reason I know. And the way you treat him, obviously. But right now, you have to look at it from your brother's perspective, and I don't think you're doing that.
Just okay. You saying this 20
Chat, we're gonna lag.
fucking
Chat, we're gonna
times.
lag.
Yeah, he is, because he's trying to reiterate he loves you, bro. And I know you're not ready to hear that, Jamal. But he does. And he's trying to come from a good place. It's just, he's just failing, because people fail sometimes. And he might do better later. He's trying at least. The worst thing that could happen is him giving up. And he was about to, but he changed his mind on that. And I really appreciate that.
Oh, bro.
You're saying this multiple fucking times.
I'm just letting you know.
Bro, Jamal's not in a good place right now.
Probably already fucking lagging.
Hold on, I'm gonna Google this channel on my phone. Oh, and skip the fucking lag.
Yep.
Ooh, people are spamming call dad. Okay. W chats, W fucking chats, okay? Dubs, W chat. I appreciate you, because his dad, from what I seen, we're coming back to the gym. We're about to go to where I started watching this in the first place, where I felt the need to make this fucking stream. And the idea of calling his dad, every time his dad's on the phone, he knows how to talk to him, from what I've seen. So I feel like his dad would have helped. Like if his dad was here, that would have been great. Thank you, Spambot, asking me to buy viewers. I appreciate you. No, I'm never going to buy viewers. I'm going to earn every single one. Sorry to say. Even if I earn 2 at most, I'm still going to earn every single one. All right. God damn it. Skip. There we go. Now we're upside down again.
Chat, can't hear me?
They're gonna say you're upside down. I switched it.
You did?
That's the wrong Jamal. God damn it. That's a grown ass man.
Connected because of the connection.
No. It's,
Check it.
what do you mean, the mic?
No, the stream in general. It's good.
No, it's connected.
Okay.
Okay, so watch IShowSpeed with his brother Jamal. Speed and Jamal, or IShowSpeed. Where does he stream? Hold on. God damn it. I'm gonna have to do some research, guys. Give me 2 seconds. Hold up. We're gonna go to when he was reacting to Jamal's. Oh, they made an edit of his hair. That should be a separate thing. Hold on. All right. Fuck. Okay. It's just Jamal on YouTube. Okay, I'm dumb. Let's go. Jamal search. There we go. Okay, he has 106K. His subscribers did not. They might have gone down, but he didn't go below 100,000. Okay, so that's fine. All right, now let's try to find. Ooh, I was too confident in myself here. Let's see. They gotta leave and then come back. Oh fuck! I skipped it. Hold on. Let's see here. He looks mad.
I am not gonna be the one, Chad.
Okay, well. Oh, found it. Fuck yeah. Come on. Under 30 seconds. Come on. Okay. Okay. Right side up. Sorry if that made you dizzy, chat. They're going into the gym. Trying not to leak it, so I'll skip. There you go. All right, we back. He looks mad as fuck, obviously. He's not doing this because he wants to.
15 minutes, bro. Put it on 4. Come on, bro.
Do it with him. What happened to those shots? Make it harder? Fuck
Put it
you.
on 5. See?
Oh, good comment. Hold up. I think I just saw a positive comment. Hold on. Press play.
Put it on 5.
Bro. Oh, never mind. Oh, fuck. I saw the word mindset, and I thought it was going to be like mindset is everything or some shit. No, it's bro's mindset is weak. And an hour of touch. I think he means out of touch with reality. People make 50K a year. Yeah. Minimum wage is 30K. Well, 33K before tax, whatever. And he has a chance to make double that in 20 minutes. I know most people probably work. Okay, here's a guess without me actually knowing a stat. Because all the stats I mentioned earlier, I knew about, and I double checked, and they were pretty close. Even though they're like years ago. But this, I would guess that most people do work overtime. Unemployment in America is low as fuck right now. It's supposed to be like 5% to be healthy. It's extra low. Let's do some research, chat. Let's get some knowledge in our brain, okay? Unemployment in America. No. Yeah, unemployment rate. Unemployment rate in the US. Thank you. Okay, 4.2. It's my understanding it's supposed to be like around 5, so it's closer to healthy. It was 3%, I want to say like a year or two ago, and that was like unhealthily low. All right, so now we've established most people in America work. So fuck this out of touch. Like, people will say regular people that complain about like working full time and not making enough are out of touch. Like, it depends on the context, okay? So most people are working. So every time people say this generation is lazy, if they're old enough to work, they're probably working, so they're not fucking lazy. They might be working lazy, but at least they're fucking working. And then when they have to take care of themselves or when they're out of school, they have to work full time. So, I mean, if you're working full time, even if you're like a receptionist, I would never actually call you lazy unless you didn't do anything at your job. But then you would get fired because most people work. It's called right to work or work at will. So they could fire you at any time for no reason. So yeah, most people work hard. Now let's see. How many people work overtime? A significant portion of the workforce, including more than 50% of full-time employees, report working over 40 hours. Many also report working overtime without getting paid, which is a common ass thing. Like, sometimes they don't want to give you your money, and sometimes you're too broke and you need the job and you can't actually argue with them. And you don't know like what type of bargaining power you have. And then one survey found that 50% of workers work more than 40 hours a week, with some even working 50, 60 hours or more. Additionally, 49% of employees work unpaid overtime. 49% of employees. That's a crime and a half. That's actually insane. All right, now just to double check. Now here's a little trick, okay? When you search up average income, I'm sorry, this has nothing to do with speed, but you're gonna learn today, bro. You don't come to my chat for like speed shit. You don't come to my channel for speed shit. You come to my channel for my opinion, okay? So average salary is crazy. Average wage in the US. Now that says $66,000, right? That's the average. If you want, here's a trick. If you want a more reasonable number for like real world on the ground, how this feels, you look for the median. So if I search up the median rate wage, so the wage that comes up the most, like if you put all of the wages, every single person's wage, if you put them on a graph, the number that shows up the most is going to be in the middle there, and it's going to be like going both sides. Like the most amount of people make this much money a year. So median, spelling's not my strong suit, but ESL, here we go. The median is $20,000 less than that. So most people in America make $47,000. That's because they're making minimum wage or a little bit more than minimum wage, and they're working overtime, like most people do. People don't take this shit into account when they just say, "Oh, people are making 66K salary or like 80K salary, 66K on average," because you're doing the average. You're like doing the equation for an average. And then more specifically estimated that median annual earnings for those who work full-time year-round is 60K. Let's see. You know what? Chat, fuck. This is why I wish I had more people in my chat. If you're in chat and you give a shit about me reading this, let me know. I'll give you like 45 seconds. And if you don't say anything, I won't go full nerd on you. And I'll go back to the IShowSpeed thing where like regular people would actually give a shit. Time's up. Love that song though. All right. And nigga, I'm not saying I'm perfect. I probably should stop smoking joints and spliffs and shit. But that doesn't mean that my criticisms are invalid, right? All right. I guess we're not doing research. Let's get back to the video.
See? I know you can do it, bro. I know you can do it.
Mm-hmm. Positive reinforcement.
Come on.
On the right step.
There you go. Come on.
Look at him. Look at him. He's in the zone. Bullying almost worked. Oh, he's putting it down.
You gonna put it on 5.5, chat. He put it on 5.5. He's currently at 0.04. There you go. See, there you go, bro. If you really want to do it, you could actually do it, man. Come on, bro. There you go. There you go, chat.
W's in chat finally. Yes, Jamal.
14 minutes left. You're at 0.06. 0.07.
And then somebody said scripted again.
There you go, bro.
L script.
Okay,
W script, bruh.
Okay, go ahead. It's all good. Pace yourself. It's all good.
Okay, I appreciate the support.
It's all good. Pace yourself.
Look at him.
Pace yourself. It's all
Okay,
good.
okay, okay. I'm glad you kept that in. Just be there for him. That's all you really need to do.
You at 0.10. You're 10%. 10% with 13 minutes left. You are 10% with 13 minutes left.
I mean, the timer might make him feel like it's longer, but that's like nitpicking type shit.
Yep. Crank it up a little bit more. There you go. Show the stream now. The analytics.
Okay. 12% of a mile.
0.12. Come on. There you go.
Okay, this is where I hopped in, I think. He's going to tell him to put his arms down.
.14. You have 12 minutes left. Chat, I think I have to make it a bit higher, y'all. I think I got to make it faster.
Run with him. Good comment.
There you go. Come on. You want me to run with you?
Okay, nah.
Let me give you a little boost of motivation, bro.
Fuck yeah, he read chat. Appreciate you. Okay, so this isn't where I hopped in. I didn't see him running.
0.16. Come on, keep pushing. Come on.
You know what?
Come on, bro.
I really appreciate the fact that, I mean, this is glazing myself, then this is arrogant as fuck. I think it is a good thing that I did. The fact that I went back to the beginning of the stream to get the whole context. Because where I came in, Speed just seemed like a bad guy. Like, not fully bad, obviously, but it seemed like he was doing everything wrong. And now I have more sympathy for Speed's side as well. Like, I understand that he's just trying to help. I think that at a certain point he did let his own feelings like guide him more than the fact that he wanted to help his bro. Like when he was like frustrated and just like saying, "Bro, you're so spoiled, weak." I think that was him expressing his own frustrations, right? But I think like above all of this, and I think I knew this from the beginning, but now I know for sure, and I have the confidence to like tell somebody about this, that this whole time the main thing Speed is trying to do is help Jamal. He might not be doing it perfectly. He might have made some mistakes. But obviously there's like, this is all coming from a place of love. And we need to know that. And I hope that people know that when I'm criticizing this.
Bro.
Down.
He's about to reach 20%, chat.
I think you're supposed to be like
He's about to reach 20%, chat.
this
Come
low
on.
when you're watching.
He's about to reach 20%, chat. Come on. Come on. He's about to reach 20%. Come on. You 20% there now. You 20% there now.
Okay, the calling it out might make it feel longer.
You have 11 minutes.
Bro, doing extra
12
work
minutes.
won't make it go faster unless you
got
put it
12
faster.
minutes to complete this mail. You got 12 minutes to complete this mail.
He is kind of
You're
tuckering
20%
himself out.
there.
There you go. Is he putting it down or up?
Come on, bro. Come on. Keep pushing. Keep pushing, bro. Keep pushing.
Okay, now you're
0.23. Come on, chat. Encourage him, y'all. Come on.
There
chat,
you go.
encourage him. I'm gonna
Thank
call
you.
Dad to give you some motivation.
all right, bet. Now I know he can see the fucking the bad comments, right? I appreciate him saying like support him. And he saw the call his dad comments. Oh, okay. This section is me calling out people that actually give a shit about Jamal. Come on, Jamal, lock in.
Let me call Dad.
W. There was a lot of W. It's a good comment. Call dad for motivation is a good comment. Let's go Jamal is a good comment. W Jamal is a good comment. W Jamal.
Fuck, is it ringing?
W. Let's go Jamal. He's doing it. He's really doing it.
Come on, you at 0.26. Come on.
Let him focus.
Yeah, it's ringing. It's ringing. Come on, Dad, answer, bro.
Play Rocky music. That's kind of motivational.
Come on, you're at 0.27. Come on, bro. Show the stream the analytics.
I'm sorry. I woke my cat up. God damn it.
You might gotta crank it up a little more, bro.
Hey,
You might
buddy.
gotta crank it up. Put it
Hey.
to 4. I recommend
Hold on.
putting
Let
it to
me.
4. I recommend putting it to 4, man.
Hey, Lucy. You want to jump on my lap?
He
Meow.
has 10 minutes left.
Come here. No,
Can
no.
you complete it, chat?
I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry.
He
I'm
has
sorry,
10
buddy.
minutes left.
Did I? Oh, I'm
He's
sorry.
only 30%.
I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. You want to stay with me or not?
You might gotta put it faster.
Ooh.
I don't think he's gonna beat it.
Hold on.
He has 10 minutes.
I don't want to miss the
He has
context.
20 to. You might gotta crank it up.
Okay, wait. When did he stop running? Oh, right here, right here.
Come on, you're at 0.27. Come on, bro. Show the stream the analytics. Come on,
Is he
man.
from Kenya? Why do people keep spamming
You
Kenya?
might gotta crank it up a little more, bro.
Maybe Speed's Kenyan.
Might
I
gotta
don't
crank
fucking
it
know.
up. Put it to 4. I recommend.
Lucy,
putting it to
Lucy.
4.
All right, you can
I
leave.
recommend
Just say hi to
putting it 4,
chat.
man. Come on.
Nah, okay.
He has 10 minutes left. Can he complete it, chat? He has 10 minutes left, and he's only 30%. You might gotta put it faster. I don't think he's gonna beat it, chat. You gotta get a little.
Come on,
piece
come
of
on.
it.
Give him.
Come on.
I don't think he's gonna beat it.
You can't put it back down. If you put it back down, you won't be able to complete it. You got 9 minutes now. Shit. Why don't think he's gonna do it? You gotta put it higher, bro. You gotta put it higher.
I don't think he's gonna do it, bro. Pick one. Motivate him or not.
You gotta put it higher. I'm doing this for y'all.
No.
You have to.
No.
You're at.
Oh, it's still on. He's just not on it.
You have 9 minutes left, and you're only at 0.34. You gotta reach 1.
That's cool.
Put it at least on 6.
6 is
You're not
crazy.
even halfway done yet.
Because later on, he's like, at least put it on 4. So like his standard must have went
This is
lower.
the time.
Okay, I'm gonna bet money. This is around when I came in originally. I think my cat wants to leave. Give me 1 sec. Lucy. Keep going. How the fuck did this come off while I was busy? Oh, I probably hit it with the chair. Peter packed a pick a Peter packed a pack of pickled peppers. Peter packed a pack of pickled peppers. Peter packed a pack of pickled peppers. That's why we have a fucking puffy thing.
And this is the distance right now. He's only going 3 miles per hour right now. At this
He's
rate,
only going 3 miles an
it's looking
hour.
bad.
At this rate, it's
Not
looking
going
bad. Speed, chill. Thank you. Oh God, that gave me such a good feeling in my stomach. Like right down here. Somebody else notices.
Bro.
Oh, my feet hurt.
Don't do it, Speed. Give him some motivation. That's a good fucking. Oh, take the jacket so he could cool down. All right, so I love pointing out good chatters in a sea of like. Watch when when the baby bottles come out. Maybe they deleted it retroactively, but I should still be able to see them. Put it on 4. Okay.
Just keep going, bro. Just keep going. Come on, man.
Add like 3 minutes. I appreciate you, whoever that was. Take off the jacket. You right.
Can't pause real quick.
You can't pause. You can't. Pace yourself.
I'm gonna do this.
The pause could have been exactly what he
40% now.
needed too.
40%.
Play Eminem.
40% with 8 minutes.
Oh wait,
left.
what was that? Leave
40%
him.
Pause. You can't. Pace yourself.
I'm gonna do this.
You're at 40%.
What does leave him pace it mean? Like leave him. I tried to read that one because I hope it means like leave him to decide to pace himself. Like that would have been fine.
Now you're 40%. 40% with 8 minutes left.
Damn.
40%.
You got
with
this,
8
you got
minutes-
this, you
with
got
8
this.
minutes left. You got 8 minutes to complete this now. Come on.
Oh yeah, he starts taking. Yeah, I was definitely here. This is where I hopped in. He's like my feet hurt.
Here you go.
Oof. Careful, buddy.
I recommend cranking it up though, bro.
You were close,
At least
bro.
3 point. Yeah, at least 4. 4 miles per hour.
Hey, what was that about speed being?
Yeah, at least 4.
Okay, I'm not even gonna read that one. That's mean.
4 miles per hour. Stop. You
Wait,
can't-
speed. Give him what? Speed. Give him some water. Exactly. Call Kai. I mean, maybe he likes Kai. Maybe that would motivate him, or just like pressure him into doing more.
You tiring yourself out, bro. Just walk.
Yeah,
along.
this is.
I can't.
Stop using all these muscles.
I can't. See, look. If I walk normal, it's gonna fuck me up. Nah, skip it. If I don't beat the challenge, I'll beat the challenge.
Bro, you have, bro.
No, I
come on.
can't.
Yes, you can. You're 50% away.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
You got seven.
Jack it
7 minutes
off.
left.
I don't care. I'm sorry, but I can't.
You're almost 50%
Just go
away.
faster. Clearly, he's having
Push
trouble.
yourself.
If I don't beat the challenge, I don't beat it.
Take off the jacket. At least he tried as a
won't
W
fucking-
fucking comment. Jamal W, Jamal W, Jamal W, Jamal W, Jamal W, Jamal W, Jamal W. There's more W's than L's right now. Okay, never
I
mind.
did my best.
You can do better, though. I know you can do better, bro. You're not even out of breath, bro.
can't.
You're not even out of breath. You're not even gasping for air right now,
I
bro.
didn't even get a drink. I didn't even stretch and get a drink of water. I didn't do none of that.
That's right.
It's all going out raw.
You didn't.
And you think I can do this?
Because you was mad, bro.
Because you was
never
mad,
gave me no
bro?
water or those stretches to do.
Because you was mad.
I was never mad.
You wasn't.
Okay, that makes much more sense.
You never told me that.
When I first watched this, I was like, what is he mad about? But yeah, he tried to do it the first time. Well, he didn't want to do it at all. He tried to run away from the scale. He didn't want to do the scale. And then he didn't want to come over here. And he was mad the whole time coming over here. And then he tried to do it the first time. There was people around. He got mad. He wanted to go home. He stopped. After, I want to say, like 2, maybe 3 minutes of walking. Which we should probably add to that fucking 9 minutes, right? Like, I think he got to, like, 0.3 or 4. If we added that, he would have done a mile in less than 15. All right, so let's see. And then they went back home. And then they were about to go back home. They were driving home. And then he came back to the gym because Jamal just was like, at least stop talking. Fine, I'll do it. Just stop talking. I feel like Jamal felt really bad and he didn't want to continue the conversation. Sort of felt like the pressure that he's feeling from chat and Speed and the pressure he's feeling from himself. Because none of that, the chat or Speed wouldn't matter if it didn't affect him, right? So that's what he means by he's mad. He didn't want to do this the whole time.
To stop.
You're focusing your breath on talking. Run the fucking mouth.
No.
You're talking too
I'm
much.
doing them. I'm trying to do it in my.
You have 6 minutes.
I'm
left.
trying to do it in my own way. Yeah,
have
you ain't
to
listening, Speed. You gotta listen.
Never mind, then. Fuck
You
it.
only-
won't-
Damn.
You won't listen, but all right.
You see, that is actual facts right there. Like, he was saying, I'm trying to do it in my own way, and Speed didn't even hear that. He was. Let me just turn it back.
I'm doing them
You
out.
have 6 minutes left.
See,
Run the
look.
fucking mouth.
No.
You're talking too
I'm
much.
doing them. I'm trying to do it in
You
my.
have 6 minutes left.
I'm trying it in my own way. Interrupts. I have 6 minutes left.
You're only 50% away.
Only
You have
50%.
to crank it
I'm
up.
trying to tell you, but never.
I'm trying to tell you, bro. I'm trying to do it at my own pace. That's what I'm trying to communicate to you. And he's just not. He's not sort of allowing him to communicate. And you know what? Jamal's scared to communicate too. He's trying though. He really is trying. You got to be trying to listen.
Never mind, then. Fuck it. You won't.
This is, bro. This is frustrating as fuck to watch.
Won't listen, but all right. Exactly, you getting mad for no reason.
Kids these days shake my head.
Chat, what do y'all think, bro?
Make him happy is the nicest comment I've seen all day. Music,
6 minutes left,
good.
bro.
Play a song.
Cool. As long as I did it.
He's not going to do it, chat.
As long as I did it. You know what? Oh my God. Bro, this kid might actually be doing better than I even fucking thought. With the added context that I have now watching the whole thing. Like, bro, he said, I can do it myself. I got it. I don't care if I make it in 15 minutes. I'm going to do it. He's not doing this for Speed or chat. I think maybe he might have gotten bullied into coming back. But I think right now, right at this second, he's like, you know what? I'm going to just get this done. And that's really cool. That's super cool. That's exactly what you've been trying to teach him. I mean, he might have gotten there in sort of a rough way, but he got there. All right. Let's see how it goes.
He's not going to make it.
See what I mean?
He's only like he's only halfway done, and it's 5 minutes left, and it's
He just said, I'm going to get it done, even if I don't make it in time. And you're like, he's not going to make it. Yeah, he knows he's not going to make it. He's given up. Like, he's given up on making the time, but he hasn't given up on walking a mile, which is the important part here, right?
pace is just not. You gotta crank it up, man. Come on.
No.
His dad calling right now.
Okay, yeah, I think I saw this too.
Dad.
Watch him do better when his dad gets here.
Can you give Jamal some words of encouragement?
You see what I mean? That. All right, listen.
What do you want him to do?
He's frustrated. He feels embarrassed. You bring his dad into the situation. It could have been anybody. It probably would have been worse if it wasn't his dad. But he clearly doesn't want even more attention on himself. He's already on a fucking stream doing all this. But watch what his dad says. Watch how he reacts. Jamal reacts to what his dad's saying.
He's right now running them out right now on a treadmill.
Good job. Immediate positive reinforcement.
He needs to go faster though, Dad. He needs to go faster.
Come on. Yeah, immediately. Like, come on. You got this. Come on.
How much faster do you need to go?
Just 1 more mile per hour. 1 more mile per hour. He's going 3 miles per hour right now. 3 miles. He at least needs to go 4 miles.
You don't have him in the incline.
All right, come on. You don't. And then he asks, like, do you have an incline? Is this like really hard for him? What's going on?
Incline.
All right, well, hold on to those rails and move those feet fast.
That's what I'm saying, bro. You
Hold on to those rails. Move those
You
feet.
got 5 minutes left, and you're at 0.57.
He's past the half point, though, right?
He's past the half point. Looking at it from a positive.
Past the half point.
You
Right
see?
Now,
Look at that. Look at that. His expression got a little better.
right now, he's 60% left. He's 60% left. Literally.
I can't do that. Whoa, what was
Right
that?
now,
His
he's
dad said?
60% left. He's 60%.
Hold on.
Right now, he's at.
Want to do some jogging, then?
Right now,
You might
he's
want to do some
60%
jogging.
left. He's 60% left. Literally 60% left.
I think the difference in approach is like obvious, right? Like you might want to start jogging. Like I think this is a guy who is trying to encourage his son while also knowing his son's limits and trying to do it in a way where it convinces him to have the motivation to do it himself, not bullying him into it. I think Speed, since they're like so close to each other, I don't know if I think he just wants him to do the thing. I think he just wants him to like just be better, do the thing, like show the effort and discipline and everything. He got to start somewhere though, bro. Like it seems like he ain't starting like fully. Maybe he's disciplined in other aspects. Maybe that discipline comes about in a different way than you're used to. Maybe it's just not something you could call upon every day. And maybe like you can, like, here's an example, like a video essayist, like having a issue that they want to talk about and then spending like 100 hours editing a video and like 50 or 40 hours writing the script before that. Like people come about their motivation in different ways. And if you cultivate motivation in somebody like a protege or like somebody you teaching, a junior or something, you got to do it the right way. And then once you teach him how to fish, like you good. Sometimes teaching a man to fish ain't that easy.
Come on, man. You can do it.
Come on, bro.
Come on, man. You could do it. Come on.
You a Watkins, man.
You a Watkins.
Come on, you a Watkins, bro. Come on, 60% left.
We don't care about that pain.
You don't care about that pain?
Temporary, son.
Only 40
Temporary.
more percent, bro. Only 40 more percent. You gotta crank it up. This your time.
You gotta
I feel
crank
like
it up.
you
This.
gonna crank it down.
I have faith in you.
What are you doing? Like you are.
I have
just
faith
so
in you.
Backwards.
Okay, come on.
You not even
What happened to
tired, bro.
what happened to the positive and then you're trying to force it.
Bro.
Stop.
I know where you're coming from, Speed, but you gotta listen. Watch his dad.
Why are you putting it down, bro?
Push.
You got 4.
Constant positive reinforcement. Fuck. Can't
He
speak.
has 3 minutes left and 54 seconds. You have 3 minutes left.
You can push it out.
You can push it out.
You
Still
got around 4
positive.
minutes left, bro.
That's cool.
Speed, you really gotta pick one.
I'm not gonna reach it. That's fine.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Just run for the last 2. It's not. I promise you, it's not a lot. You're at 0.65.
Okay, that's
Come on, bro.
what did that say?
It's not a lot. You're at 0.65. Come on, bro.
I ain't even hear
You gotta
that.
Crank it up. You gotta crank it up right now. You got to. You gotta crank it up. If you don't, you gotta crank it up, bro. It's your time. You at 0.65.
Doing good, though, man.
I just know he can do better. He's not tired. He's not tired.
Is he hurting?
No, he's just.
Is he
walking.
hurting? Okay, I
don't think
appreciate
he's-
you trying to find out.
Doing good, though.
You're doing good though, man. Still positive.
Like, I just
Oh, here's where the comments. Oof. That ain't Speed's brother? The fuck?
I just know he can do better. He's not tired.
I just know he can do better is the truest statement that Speed has said.
He's not tired.
Call Sophie Rain. Jesus.
No, he's
Is he hurting? I appreciate that question.
I know he can do even this just a bit better. He's not gasping for air.
Oh, maybe they don't show all the baby bottles on this
There's
side.
3 minutes left. You got 3 minutes left, and you're only at.
Cause I remember seeing a bunch of them at this point.
And you're
I can't even see the original chat right now.
You're not gonna go any faster.
L's.
You're not gonna go any
Fuck
faster.
you.
I'm glad you're doing it, then.
I'm glad you're doing it then. Come on. W day.
Exactly. I'm proud of myself. I'm doing it.
So people are saying 5 more minutes. I appreciate that.
So you can do better. Like, why would you?
3 minutes
You can do
left.
something better. Why not go
Motivate. I'm trying to focus on the positive ones.
right? So fucking do it.
He's okay. No. Okay. Morally, I'm trying to decide what should I do. Should I focus on how negative the chat is because I think they're fucked up by reading some of those fucked up chats, and that will cause harm, I guess, because if he sees this, I mean, he probably has already seen the chat. Maybe they'll delete this, etc., etc. There's a million reasons why I should or shouldn't do this. Like, should I express how fucked up I think the chat was? You know, I could just say it, but examples, right? People are gonna ask for examples. Or should I just focus on the good people to show what I think should have happened? You know, I'm gonna just focus on the positive, okay? I'm gonna focus on the positive in chat. You know what? Nah, because I'm holding fucking Speed to account. Why shouldn't I hold the chat to account? But then again, why should I read all these negative, fucked up messages? You know what? Let's try to do more positive messages than negative messages. That's I guess I'm trying to do best of both worlds. Let's see if it works out.
Why would you?
I've been doing the same thing with Speed. I've been positive when he's doing something good. I've been negative when he's doing something bad. So I'll just keep the same energy, okay? So make it 1 mile. I appreciate that. Stream L. There's a bunch of L's. Like there's fucking 5, 6, 7 comments of L's. The imagine there's a piece of chicken one is a joke. I think they joke like that a lot. I mean, he picked up a piece of chicken earlier, and I think that was supposed to be played as a joke.
The treadmill.
Dad punish him is wild. There's 2 W's. I appreciate that. There's a few W's. Okay, now they're gone. 1 W. And notice how his dad is being consistently positive, and Speed is going back and forth between, I know you can do it. I know you can do it. Bro, why can't you just, like, speed up? No, you're gonna do this. Like, come on. Why are you doing it? Like,
Left, y'all.
you're not gonna make it. You're not gonna make it. You're not. He knows, bro, and he said that multiple times. But he's also said, I'm gonna finish the mile. More time, exactly.
2 minutes left. All right, Dad, I'm gonna let you know.
Oh, hold on, you saying something? I just don't want what?
You got 2
Damn.
minutes left, and you're 70% done. All you gotta do is think out.
Unsubscribe to Jamal. Fuck you. So fucking lazy. Fuck you. 20 minutes. That's a, you know, yeah, give him some more time. 20 minutes. I see 20 minutes. I don't think, bro. Okay, maybe.
Last 30%. And just tone it up, bro.
Okay, I misread that guy earlier. So your brother isn't Speed. You're Speed. Let's go, Jamal. Brother isn't Speed. You are Speed. You're the Flash, okay? Come on.
Why? I don't get you. I generally don't get you.
Hey, somebody posted 90-day workout plan, which isn't necessarily negative, but if you're going to do that, please don't do it on stream. He clearly needs to work up some confidence in this area before he can, like, show up on stream.
All right. You're about to reach 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Sweet.
Sweet. Oh, he seems happier at the end though. This might have been a happy ending.
promise you,
I really
if
hope
he
this was a
went
happy
1 more
ending.
mile per hour faster, he will be on pace to beat it. Or 2 miles per hour.
He's trying to convince him to like go faster. I appreciate the
So
way
basically
he's
what you're
doing it right now.
just a little bit quicker.
You see, yeah, nudging him. He's trying to draw a hard line. Boundaries are
He literally
okay.
almost completed it. Look, chat. He's literally almost completed.
Yep.
He's at 75%. You could have completed
If you
it,
add
bro.
like the 2 or 3% from earlier, he's damn near done, if not done.
Are you still going to complete the 1 mile? You got to, bro.
You said 15 minutes.
No, but you got to still at least complete it, bro.
What?
I'll be okay with him just being on the treadmill for 15 minutes.
He has 50 seconds. You should at least finish the 1 mile.
The timer was for.
It doesn't matter, bro.
No, he's
Timer
trying
is
to.
just a challenge.
Jamal is trying to get out of it, but I understand.
Come on, you're 80% away. He's
He hates authority. I don't think that's the case. Whoever's trying to read that deep into it, I'm reading deep into it, and even that's a bit much for me. He needs to stop eating as much as he does every day, otherwise he'd be in check. Like, kind of, duh, yeah, bro. Actually, no, it's actually a bit more complicated. He could eat the same amount as well as exercise. Maybe eat some healthier, like, varieties of food. Maybe, like, less eating out. Maybe they have a personal chef. Speed got the money for it. And if they do that, and he's, like, you know, working out, he should be fine eating the same exact amount. So you're just a dumbass, but I appreciate you commenting, I guess. And all the people that are saying L, there's not even an argument. I'm just gonna ad hom you. Like, fuck you. He's trying, bro. He's a kid.
80% away. 80% away with 30 seconds left. Oh my God, you could have done this, bro.
It's cool.
L mentality, kid. Yeah, well, help him with his mentality then. Maybe he needs to work on his mentality before he starts streaming on live, working out on stream.
He doesn't want to.
W Jamal, I appreciate whoever that is. Add time, I appreciate that.
Yep,
Add
hit
5,
eight.
I appreciate
Now
that.
now. Come on.
People are just spamming L at this point.
You can do. You've been doing it the whole time.
My
bro.
feet hurt.
Bro, you can do it, bro. Bro, just.
I did say at the beginning he should have got some running shoes. I don't know. Maybe even some KDs would have been better than fucking like Air Forces.
All right, chat. Timer is away. Don't stop. What are you doing?
What you mean? You said
My God, bro.
That's
Go.
it.
What are you doing?
that's it.
What do you mean that's it? You got 20. No, you have 20
hit one-
more. You have 2. Bro, finish the 1 mile, bro.
No.
I'm trying to force him to finish it. He's trying to put his foot down and say no. Then people keep calling him fucking names and shit. I wish the background was darker, so I could actually like read these without getting closer. Fuck me. You need to put in work is a technically positive message. W is positive, unironically. You need to put in work is it's positive leaning, I would say. Speed is a good person for helping this goddamn fat. Fuck you. L spoiled kid, bro. Even if he is spoiled, there is a way to make him a better person without just bullying him. And if you actually gave a shit about that, you wouldn't be saying that.
I did it.
Add 2 minutes. Yeah, spam add 2 minutes. Fuck the people spamming L's.
You got 20 more. At least finish the bro.
Hold on. My toe.
And you know what, Speed, you gave him permission to say all this shit. Spoiled, like L mentality, weak, all that shit. You said that shit yourself earlier. This is like co-signed by you. And yeah, that is how it works, right? Because deadass, like only a few people were saying it earlier. I know he is doing things that people can say that towards, but you yourself, the person all these people came to see, say, excuse me, I just burped. Ooh, excuse me. My bad, chat. I'm going to keep that in. But you like saying it yourself is sort of an endorsement for all these people to parrot what you're saying. They already parrot everything else you're saying. But I still blame themselves, but you got some culpability in this shit too. So if he sees the shit and it makes him feel bad, you have responsibility in that. And on top of that, like you kind of made him do this on stream. So yeah. You tried to express the no like multiple times. I'm glad my camera's so fucking low because I can't even leak shit.
What the heck? Toe hurt. Ain't that just crazy? I did it. I got on the treadmill and did 15 minutes. Can you give me props for that?
Give him props for that at least. You see that butt immediately afterwards? Come on. This is like a thing that he's been doing. I'm proud of you, but you're doing a great job, but you're not going to make it in time. Let's see what this butt is.
Can you give me props for that?
I'm proud of you, but you stopping, bro. You have 20%.
You stopping, bro. You have 20% more. I'm not going to give you props until you complete it. This kid is begging for positive reinforcement, bro. And you know what you could have done? You could have worked your way up. There could have been like a redemption stream. And now if there even is a redemption stream, it's not even going to be as good, right? It's not going to be as wholesome.
20% more, bro.
It's going to be good for him, obviously, 1,000%. But I think it would have been a better situation for right now if you would have been like, bro, you did 15 minutes. I wish you could have done more, but I'm proud of you for doing those 15 minutes. And you did 3 minutes earlier, so you probably completed a mile if we add all that shit up. I might not give you the reward, but that does not mean I'm proud of. That does not mean I'm not proud of you. And you know what? Later on, we could keep working on this off stream. Later on, we could come back and you could do a mile.
But you just fucking finish it. Stop fucking crying.
Okay, there's one W, there's two W's, and one finish it. I can't do exercise because it hurts. What's wrong? Okay, yeah, all the rest of these are now negative because you, Speed, tried to be positive, like I'm proud of you, and then you immediately said, but I can't actually give you props until you finish this. Come on, just do it. Why are you being like this? Like, shit like that. I don't know if you said why are you being like this, but kinda. Let's see.
You got 20% more, bro.
But you
just fucking finish it.
Just fucking finish it. Stop fucking crying is actually worse than.
Like a little ass baby. You 16 years old.
See,
age,
act your age,
bro.
bro. This ain't healthy at all, and I think you know that.
Bro.
I don't even want to read the negative comments no more. I think we have to go back to read positive comments.
Yes, I am proud of you, bro.
Okay, there you go.
Because you stopped.
See,
stop fucking giving up.
That's what I mean. You don't sound like you're proud of me. Like that's a cry for acceptance if I've ever fucking seen one. Damn.
You're not proud of me because I didn't do the.
I'm proud of you.
Like
See,
you're proud of me.
Because you stopping. Stop fucking giving up.
So you're not proud of me because I didn't do the.
I'm proud of you for getting on a treadmill, but I'll be more proud of you just finish it, bro.
Okay, the bottom line is, and he's basically saying the same thing I am, but to put it into like a clearer picture from his perspective, he's saying I don't feel like I'm proud of, or I don't feel like you're proud of me. That's what he's saying. I don't feel like you're proud of me, and that's pretty sad, in my opinion.
Stop talking and finish it. Chat, he did not complete the challenge.
Why you sound like that?
He did not complete the 1 mile because I know you could have beat it. You're not even you're not tired.
And that's where.
No, you're not.
And that's what it's actually about. Speed knows that he can reach that potential. He just wants them to reach it at his own pace and not the pace that Jamal can reach it at. It's a bit of an internal thing for Speed. Like his own personal feelings are obviously in this, but I think they're guiding his what he's saying right now, because instead of being like, I want you to reach this and I know you can reach this, let's work on reaching this, he's saying, why don't you reach it right now, right in front of the stream? Maybe there's even, and this is me reading too much into it, but maybe there's even a part of him that's like, I want you to look good in front of my stream because I never want them to see something like, I never want them to see you like fail, like actually fail. We could joke around, we could do anything, but like, I don't want anybody to look down upon you because you're my brother and I love you. There could be some shit like that in there. Could be a lot of things in there, but bottom line, he's saying, I don't think you're proud of me, bro. And you're saying, I know you can do this. Why don't you just do this? Ask him off stream. Maybe he doesn't want to share it right now.
If you was tired, you would have been like this. You're not tired.
Maybe this is how he's encouraged.
That's cool. Better luck next time.
Better luck next time. And
Dead right here. Hello?
there's literally no good comments I could see.
He didn't complete the challenge, the 1 mile challenge, but he is about to complete the last 20 distance. He was 80% done basically.
Oh, 1W.
Done.
I don't know who it's for at this point.
But,
Not to be doing it for a while. That's pretty good.
but he kept
That's pretty good,
though.
see?
He could have went faster.
That's what he
promise he could've went
needs.
faster. It's like he just doesn't try. I don't get it.
Maybe slowly push him out of his comfort zone. I'm not saying coddle the kid. I'm saying, like, when he does something good, support him for that. But when there's a problem like this, you got to dig deeper. You got to ask, why is this happening? Is it because he's weak? Or is it because there's something going on internally? I think the second one's more likely. I think everything we've seen shows us that, like, maybe he's physically capable of doing this, but there's something else. And maybe that's something he does actually need to work on. But this ain't how you work on it. And right now he's feeling like shit. So you could let him wallow, or you could, give him props for what he has done. And I know it's easier to just, like, shit on him. At least for chat. It's probably easy for y'all to shit on him. But the dude is, like, internally, he's probably feeling like shit himself. So, like, y'all are just dickheads. And Speed, you're coming at this from a very invested point of view, so, like, I get it, but you have to admit you're making some mistakes here. And the dad's not doing anything wrong, as far as I could tell. Like, he's been on there for a while. That's pretty good. Like, come on. And the chat, fuck everybody in chat who's not spamming, like, something positive right now.
You gotta encourage him more.
You gotta encourage him more.
He got hundreds of thousands of people encouraging him. I don't know what else.
No, he does not. No, he does not. No, he does not. No, he does not. You want to talk about encouragement? Okay. Let's go back a little bit. Let me point out some negative comments. I've been trying not to. Okay. All right. Here we go. Let's 2x. Let's 1.5 this. Okay, so LLL ain't no way, bro, is 16. His brother is a joke, spoiled kid. Jamal. LLL. LMFAO. W Speed for some reason. This is depressing. This is why I don't do it. Fuck, he could do it so easy. Is I don't know, in the middle there. What is this? The white background makes it harder. I don't have glasses. You know what I could do? Fuck it. Let me just have my mic in the fucking frame. Actually, no. I'll just up a little bit. And there you go. Okay. It's such a fucking baby. L Dodger. L Jamal L.
About to complete the last 20 distance.
He has 100,000 people supporting him. L Jamal. I'll do it in 10 minutes, bro. L. These are separate L's. If it's like one comment spamming L for a while, like 1,000 L's in one comment, I'll be like L. Okay, LL. One of them's L, which is like 2 L's. Lazy. LL. Jamal is a pussy, spoiled. There's a W there. L for lazy. LL. L. He's acting like a kid.
He was 80%.
He has 100,000 people. There was 100,000 people watching this. Damn, bro. L, he's acting like a kid.
80% done. I think 85%.
L, mega big L, L big back. That's fucked. L Jamal. There's one W Jamal. I appreciate you. V. I don't know what that means. L. There is no next time. L. These are just negative comments. This makes me feel like shit reading. Like, fuck you guys. What makes you think this is okay to say? He's a fucking child getting bullied by 100,000 people, and his own brother saying like, "Oh, look at these supportive people." Nah, bro. These people are not supporting. Tell him he's gonna eat good. You'll treat him as soon as he's done. That's kind of positive, but it has negative undertone. I'm disappointed in Jamal. LL, deduct from his purse 20K. That's better than what he ends up doing. He ends up, I mean, I don't know if anybody would watch this like damn near 4-hour video, but this is fucked, brody. Give him no money. I mean, I guess if you get 4 hours, then you deserve a spoiler. He ends up only giving him 10K, and then he ends up not giving him anything. Quitter L. I think I've proven my fucking point.
Faster.
I think I've proven my fucking point. You're saying 100,000 people are supporting him. No, they're not. And I'm gonna have to put this shit in 2x speed because I know I'm taking too much time. I'm sorry, chat.
Pride. I don't get it.
You gotta encourage him more.
I am. He got hundreds of thousands of people encouraging him. I don't know what else. Like, I don't know what else encouragement he needs.
Those hundreds of thousands of people are not encouraging him. Come on, Speed.
I'm trying to encourage him, Dad.
Give him a hug.
Come on, complete this.
Give him a hug. There you go. There you go.
You can do it. You can do it, Dan.
He's about to be
That's
done
the.
right now.
Hold on. Let's take the good moments when they come, guys. Let's take the good moments as they arrive.
He got hundreds of thousands of people encouraging
No,
him.
he
I don't know
doesn't, but let's focus on the
Like,
good.
I don't know what else encouragement he needs. I'm trying to encourage him, Dad.
Give him a hug.
Exactly.
Come on, complete this challenge.
There you go. He's madder at himself than anybody
You
else.
can do it. You can do it, Dan.
He's about to be done right now, though.
Good.
He only needs 12 more. 12 12
I'm
more,
gonna stop reading the comments. Oh, go Jamal. Come on, Jamal.
Oh, yeah, he there. You about there, Dan.
Okay, there's a little bit more L hug. Yeah, I mean, honestly, take what you could get. That helped him. I could tell that affected him deeply. Come on. He wanted to push away from it, but then he accepted it. I'm not going to go back and play it in slow speed. Just look, turn it back and look yourself. There's a couple more, like W Jamal.
Yeah, I know.
W Jamal, W hug. There's a couple more, but still majority fucking.
You, but it's your
Let's
first
go,
time
Jamal. You
doing
go,
it
dog. That's a
in
good
while.
comment.
It's pretty good.
That's pretty good. That's pretty
Better,
good.
though.
That's what I'm
You can do
saying,
better,
bro.
though. That's pretty good. You can do better, though.
TV's off.
You got 10 more. All right, Dad. I'm gonna call you when he finishes, okay?
And that lady's just like, don't look at me. I don't want to be
You
involved.
got 10 more, man.
Oh, God. Look at him. He's going through it, bro.
Show the stream.
Okay, we could 2x this. Look at him. You look disappointed.
Now. But it took him, I think, right under 20 minutes.
Okay, see,
Right
he's
on.
about to, he did it, chat. He's about to complete the 1 mile, but it took him. Come on,
Took him
you
right
just
under
give
20
him a
minutes.
compliment.
15, but he did complete under 20 minutes.
Hold on, let's
But
see
it
how
took
he
him, I think,
reacted.
right under 20 minutes. He's about to be done, chat.
About to be done.
1 mile. But it took him, I think, right under 20 minutes. Am I right or wrong?
Okay, look at his face. Look at his face. Look at his ways, like fucking facial
Just still good.
scrunches up a bit.
I don't know the chat.
You just
Okay,
try
one
not
more
to.
completed under him. He has 5 more distances to go, y'all. He has 0.15. He's about to complete it right now.
He really just doesn't want to be here.
Come on. You're 96%. You're 96%. Bro.
There you go. Positive,
Finish the last
positive.
one, bro. Finish the last one on 4 miles per hour. At least 4 miles per hour. Come on. There you go. What are you doing? Oh, fuck. Come on, you're 98%. Walk for 30 more seconds. 1 more percent, bro. 1 more percent.
Run.
Have completed.
I'll just
1
read the
mile.
positive ones. W effort. I appreciate that one.
You completed 1 mile. You ain't gonna give me a hug? Congratulations.
Kind of forcing him on. You know he's hurting right now,
It's
bro.
under 20 minutes, bro.
Maybe he's not ready for one. And does his
bro.
feet
He
hurt?
has
That's
everything.
probably a problem y'all need to look into. Genuinely, it could just be because he did it without his fucking shoes on. Obviously, would have been better off with the Air Forces. Probably would have been better off with like some actual workout sneakers or like running shoes or some shit. I mean, if his feet do actually hurt though, yeah, go ahead, check that out. If it's not anything serious, then I don't know, maybe he just needs to work on that more. 20K for try. I mean, I guess that's fair. You're allowed to. I mean, I feel like at this point, like the dude needs, like, don't give him the money, but I mean, some of these comments, oof.
Come here. Bro, come here. What are you doing?
Bro, he wants to go away.
Come here.
I got something to tell you, bro. Right here could have been the moment where he's like, he gives the speech about him being proud of him, but he ends up like just leaving. He's feeling bad. He wants to be alone.
Bro, chat. I don't know, bro.
What do you say about them being hella rude?
I don't know, chat. I'm not gonna give him 100K, but I will give him 10K. I might give him 100K, chat. He doesn't deserve
Yeah,
that.
damn.
He doesn't- Come on. Bro, we're leaving. I know, just. Where'd he go? Where the hell did he go? You don't have to put the camera, dude. Where the hell did he go? Oh, he's already in the car. Chat, he didn't complete the challenge. But I will take him to get a little something shopping. Okay? Like he did like don't you hate to see somebody who got so much potential, but they just limit themselves?
This is the real reason right here. This is the real reason right here. He's personally frustrated because he knows the potential of his bro.
Like,
And that's a beautiful sentiment, but you got to help him reach that potential. And this ain't the way. Somebody's saying 50K. I appreciate that. 10K is kind of crazy, but yeah.
Yeah, like don't you hate to see somebody who got so much potential, but they just limit themselves? Like chat, like they just limit themselves and they just don't try. He walked faster to the car than what he fucking walked on a damn treadmill.
All right, we got jokes.
Like chat, like y'all see what I'm saying? He walked fast as shit
Come
to the
on.
car. Look, he's already in the car, waiting.
Okay, this is the last part. I might like skip ahead to the part where it chills out a bit. But this is where they start saying hurtful things to each other. And honestly, this is where Jamal should have been the bigger person. I mean, not Jamal. Fuck that. I mean, Speed should have been the bigger person because Jamal is a fucking child. Like, he's a teenager, but he's still emotionally maturing, bro. And you are too, to be honest, Speed. I might be calling you out for too much, but like, I feel like a strong sense of responsibility for people that are like your dependents, right? Whether that be emotionally or like, you know, financially. Same reason why, you know, you stand up for people getting bullied type shit.
Yes or no?
I don't know what happened here. Seems a bit more happy.
Yes or no? Can you take the stream slips? All right, y'all. As I
Ignore
always
the.
know,
I'm not gonna read the negative comments anymore. I think I proved my point.
he didn't complete the actual challenge, but he did do it just under 20 minutes.
You know where you're going?
No, just wait. But he did complete it just under 20 minutes. So just for the fact you did it and you
Okay.
tried,
This is positive.
you completed a 1 mile. $10,000.
And then, all right, this is spoiled behavior, but I can't really blame him. I can't really blame him at this point. Yeah, it's spoiled. 100K is a lot. Obviously, there's like a trillion reasons for everyday people to think this is crazy. But from his perspective, he didn't want to do this in the first place. He got dragged down here, wanted to leave, got bullied back into coming back. Honestly, got bullied by chat the whole way, got bullied by Speed, calling him a lazy brat. Like, there's a whole lot of shit going on. He's feeling terrible about everything and himself. And then you know what makes him happier? Something that honestly is superficial as fuck, but this is how kids work, right? Like, a kid could be mad at you, and then you're like, for a regular kid, like, I'll get you a PS4, I'll get you a PC, you want a new TV, that type of shit will turn their smile upside down, obviously. This is hurtful as fuck. Like, 50 probably wouldn't have hurt him as bad as going from 100 to 10. Honestly, if you're gonna do this, just be like, I'll get you the thing that you wanted to buy, but I'm not giving you like a shopping spree. Like, at least like go fuller onto the you're not getting shit. Or give him like 50K. Like, he did finish the mile. He ended up going for longer than he had to. I just copied the link for some reason.
I don't want the money. I just want the money.
I don't want the money. I appreciate that. He daps you up though.
Get you something, bro.
And he wants to get him something. Water. All right.
Best Buy.
Let's go to Best Buy, bro. You wanted that one thing. You wanted that freaking.
I don't even want it no more.
You wanted that PC. What was it called?
Oh, the handheld.
Yeah, the handheld PC.
Look at him smiling.
No, it's honestly it's like a PC, but
And then he comes back down to earth.
I gotta at least get you something, bro.
Water, man. I'll be grateful for that.
Bro,
I'll be grateful for that. You see that? You see that? At this point, he's doing the thing where the money isn't as important as like how he feels, which is good in this case. I hate when money rules people, but you know what? A lot of people can't help it. A lot of people need the money. I'm one of those people. I can't lie. I hate that about myself too. But you know what? I would hate it more if I wouldn't be able to take care of me and mine. And right now, he doesn't really need to worry about that. I don't think kids should be worried about that. I know some kids have to be worried about that, but he's not one of them, and that's a good thing. Why is this a bad thing? A lot of the comments are about to be saying some mean shit.
Yeah, we can run in and get you a water.
I can go right there.
Oh, for real?
We're gonna get you a water. Calm down. Don't
Are
worry.
you gonna stay here for a second? You want me to get you a water?
Where's that?
I'm literally on the corner.
What do you mean on the corner?
The corner of the building.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, just wait right here.
No, never mind. It's a car behind us. It's a van.
You can go past.
Oh, we can? Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Go there. You got it. What do you want, bro?
Hey, man. I want to go home now. I don't even want to do the shopping spree no more.
Nah, we're just stopping real quick. He's about to go.
I want that bottle of water. That's what I'm dreaming about. Keep the $100,000. Give me that bottle of water.
Mm.
And we can head on home.
You can tell by his voice too. Like, you remember how he sounded in the beginning of this video? Like 2 hours ago in stream and
So how you doing?
3 hours ago, 3 hours and 30 minutes ago in this thing. In my reaction.
So you're not proud of me?
So you're not proud of
proud of
Damn,
you.
alright, hold up. Look at him shaking his head. Come on, bro.
So you're not proud of me?
Oh, I'm proud of you. I just don't like your attitude, bro.
What? What did I do? Dude, I ran a mile. I'm proud of myself that I ran a mile.
Alright.
I said your attitude. I said your fucking. Do you know
What?
what? Do you know what attitude means, bro?
What are you talking about? What's going on?
Like your attitude.
My attitude. What I do?
The whole time, bro. Just your attitude right now.
Okay. I understand he was giving an attitude a lot, okay? Throughout this entire thing. You could look at you could look at a person going nuts on a subway, right? And you could just be like, that's a crazy person, right? You could look at a dude on the street that you know drinks a lot or that you know that does like some drugs, and you could say like they're a piece of shit or they're a fiend or shit like that, right? But these people have stories and they have lives and they have reasons how they got to the place that they're at today, right? I've seen it with my own fucking eyes. I've seen regular families turn and like honestly into a whole trap house. Like and a lot of sad shit went on in that house. And without the context of like why a certain person is being crazy, you probably might not have sympathy for them. In this case though, what we've been watching and what I've been pointing out for 3 hours and 40 minutes is that obviously this dude is super uncomfortable and that's why he has this attitude. That's why he's lashing out. You could punish him for it if you want, but at the very least, like try to work through it with him too. Like try to figure out what's going on inside of him. Like, why does he feel so insecure about this? Why is this so hurtful to him? Outside of the fact that 100,000 people are fucking bullying him. Like W Jamal, I appreciate that. You see some people are turning around saying like it was dark there for a second, and it's still pretty dark. But I see some people, W Jamal, like bro, he's proud of himself. That's a really cool thing. I think he could have done more too. But at least he finished.
Man,
And this ain't I ain't talking about the money, so don't even misquote me.
what?
Just your attitude right now.
Man, what? I'm confused. What? What are you
Here, bro.
talking? What? I'm confused. What? What are you
Here, bro.
talking about?
Your water's right here.
No, but what are you talking about? Thank you.
You got that address listed? Just go left.
All right, chat.
What do you mean? So
It's 40 away though. If he just wants to go to Best Buy, we'll go to one closer.
I don't understand.
Maybe I
What do
should
you
point
mean
it away
attitude?
from my laundry.
Nothing.
No, tell me. Since
Bro,
you brought it up.
do you know what just happened?
No.
Wait, what did he bring up? Hold up.
It's a van.
I don't even want to do this. Keep the $100,000. Give me that bottle of water, and we can head on home.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Come on, you're just gonna sit in quiet disappointment? Kid did a mile. At least he finished the mile. He didn't do it in time. And it was a hard road to get there, but at this point, he said he's proud of himself. Like, you got to sort of switch gears. Even if he's not getting the money, he's okay with that. He was, like, pissed about it at the beginning. He was real sad about it. But he pivoted, which is probably a pretty mature thing for him to do. He could have stuck with the same energy. Like as soon as he said, you know what I'm going to do? You smiling. I'm going to give you 10K. Man. Like, he didn't do all that, but he did, like, roll his eyes at the very least. Honestly, just roll back the video. You'll see. I think I commented on it earlier. Oh, there.
So how your day going?
All right, bet.
So you're not proud of me?
Oh, I'm proud of you. I just don't like your attitude, bro.
Man, what did I do? Dude, I ran a mile. I'm proud of myself that I ran a mile, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I said your attitude. I said your fucking. Do you know what attitude means, bro?
What are you talking about?
It's a behind closed doors argument right here.
My attitude? What'd I do?
The whole time, bro. Just your attitude right now.
Man, what?
She's dead ass right here.
I'm confused. What?
Fuck you, Lucy.
What are you
It's
talking
not for you.
Your water's right here.
Hold on.
No, but what are you talking about?
Okay.
Thank you.
Now it can be further away.
Let's go left.
All right, chat.
What do you mean? So
It's 40 away though. If he just wants to go to Best Buy, we're going one closer.
I don't understand. What do you mean my attitude?
Nothing.
No, tell me. Since
Bro,
you brought it up.
do you know what just happened?
No.
How you just acted?
What? What'd I do?
He's
So,
acting like a
do you
child.
okay. Nothing.
I'm confused.
Nothing, bro. Nothing.
I ain't, bro.
Here, we gotta find a Best Buy closer.
I ain't don't go.
Yeah,
To,
you want a
I don't-
closer one?
No.
Yeah.
I
Close
don't
to
want.
here or close to
No,
the house?
no, 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 no. I don't
Closer
want to go.
here.
I don't want to go to Best Buy.
What do you want, Dan?
I want to go home. At this point,
You see that?
I'm trying to like give you.
I'm confused. What do you
He's-
mean my attitude?
You just act.
He's
like,
shuffling
you just act
between, like-
baby this whole time, bro.
Come on.
First off, I'm a fat nigga. Don't get me wrong. I'm fat as fuck.
Okay, there's
But-
millions. There, bro. I have no, bro. I have
If
no,
you tell- bro,
I have
oh
no
my God.
problem of you being fat. You just
This is a conversation they should have had off stream 2 hours ago.
have no discipline. You don't get what I mean by discipline.
I think that you can turn.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by
right
that?
here. Turn right.
Do you
Turn
turn right?
Yeah.
Like, what do you mean by that, bro?
Do you not know what discipline means?
No,
Bro,
bro.
there's 10 minutes away. Perfect. Discipline is doing the same thing or doing something every day. Like just discipline. You don't have like you like say you have a challenge.
That
or a
is
goal.
that is how he describes
You
it.
work for that goal or you work for or like you're like working for something or striving for something. You know what I mean?
This wasn't my goal.
Bro, that's not the point, bro.
So what's the point then?
That's not, bro. That's not the point.
What's the point? This
have
wasn't my
discipline-
goal. This was your goal, and your goal was completed. So why are you mad?
I'm not mad. I'm just trying to teach you a life lesson.
Of what?
And you getting
Of fucking
mad.
what, dude? I'm not getting mad.
You are.
Okay. Let's ignore the you're getting mad thing for a second. I know what Speed's trying to do, and it could be a really good lesson. I think maybe if he had more time to think it through, he might have worded it better. Like, explain to him what he's trying to get across to him. But you know what? Speed's young himself, too. And he honestly doesn't give the best explanations all the time. But, I mean, for definitions. But, I feel like there's a conversation to be had here. Maybe if he described it a bit better. Maybe it's honestly, maybe if I just shut the fuck up and keep playing, he'll describe it better, and Jamal will at least know what he's talking about and what he's trying to convey.
Bro, like I'm
You
trying
don't
to
get mad,
I'm trying
bro.
to explain to you what discipline is. I'm proud of you. I want you to keep doing this. I'm not saying to run a mile. I'm just saying like in general, like stream, like do something.
Dropped a piece of cheese.
Bro, you're about to be a grown man. You're 16. Like you're not a fucking little boy.
So what you're saying is all this shit for was because of streaming?
No, life in general. This whole mouth thing.
Hold on, back up.
You're 16. Like you're not a fucking little boy.
So what you're saying?
I'm just saying like in general, like stream, like do something. You're getting, bro, you're about to be a grown man. You're 16. Like, you're not a fucking little boy.
So what you're saying is all this shit was because of streaming?
Okay. Ignoring the ignoring the weird way you put that sentence together. No, he's saying you can have discipline and it could help you in something like streaming. I know Jamal's not understanding right now. I don't even think he's in a place to understand right now. I think he is angry, embarrassed, pissed. I hope he's not looking at the fucking chat, because that's just, honestly, that's fucked for a person. Like, RIP self-esteem.
No, life in general. This whole Mal thing was for your life in general, to learn discipline. Bro, people go to the fucking army. They don't go to the, bro, like, there's people who go, like, the army camps. They're not going to the army camp just because, oh, I want to be the biggest badass. They go there to learn discipline, bro. In life, you need discipline. That's facts, bro. In life, you need discipline.
You don't understand, bro.
That is facts.
What do I not understand?
Never mind.
That's the thing you need to find out.
Where's the phone at, bro?
He was about to open up, too.
Nah, never mind.
You don't want to do it on stream.
I can if you want. Give me 2 seconds.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yes or no?
Nah, it's fine, bro.
Bro, I just let you in here. Oh, my God. Now I understand why people who fucking stream all the time eat on stream. You need the energy.
Yeah, I'm going.
Oh, just go straight. Do we have to go to this spot?
Yes, because I'm rewarding you, bro.
Can you reward me a different way? I don't even want to go to this spot, bro.
All right, well, we're going there. Even if you don't want nothing, we're going there.
All right, bet.
Even if you don't want nothing.
Straight through the light.
Straight through the light.
I hate you, bro.
Thank you for not saying that. He said it, though. You see the level of maturity difference? Speed almost said something mean. I'm assuming this, obviously. Because you honestly, like, you watch and tell me.
I hate you, bro.
Hold on, back up.
Because you
We're going anyway. Because you just. And then he's shaking his head the whole time. I'm assuming it ain't positive. And then he stops himself. But on the other hand, you see Jamal. How does he move? He's disassociating, looking off into the distance.
I hate you, bro.
And then he just lashes out. I hate you, bro. And then watch what happens after.
just chill out, bro. Just really chill.
No, is he crying? Damn, bro.
There's no need for you to say that. Why do you hate me? Huh?
He doesn't.
Why do you hate me? Just take it back.
I'll take it back.
Thank you.
See, bro, he's just lashing out. He's a fucking child.
Just chill out, bro.
Should we just go home? That's fine.
Okay, just chill out ain't gonna help somebody who's like worked up, right? Have you ever been in a situation where somebody's like pissed? Or even worse. Matter of fact, let me tell you a story real quick. I haven't lived in great neighborhoods for a while, right? One of my neighbors, the house, let's just say there was a lot happening, right? And one day I wake up early, trying to go to work, like early. It was like what, 5:30 or maybe 4:30. I forgot which job I had at that point or which jobs, but as I'm going to work, I noticed somebody going wild in a park on the way to my job. Just punching poles that are made out of metal and shit like that. Bro. And I go over there and dude, one of the dudes is just high off some shit, right? Ain't getting no sleep last night type shit. Still up, rearing to go. And I say, what's up? I'm talking to this person. And then somebody else I know that also went to the same school is walking, like doing laps at that park, right? And he comes over the first time and the dude that's high as hell is trying to fight him all aggression, right? And instead of saying, yo, calm down, chill, 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 which would have been the dumbest thing to say to someone off it, right? I'd try to distract him, talked about it, like, oh, I know this dude, he's my friend. And I was like, yo, what's up with you? How was your night? Blah, blah, blah. Dude walks away. I mean, to be fair to the dude that was high, it's not his fault that the other dude, he kept doing laps. So as I'm like trying to go to work, after 2 times stop him from fighting this dude when he comes around the second time, and I'm like, bro, why don't you just stop jogging? Because I'm about to go to work. I ain't gonna stop him next time. Like, oh god. And by the time he did the lap, the dude forgot that he did a lap. He forgot that he met the dude already, and he like tried to be aggressive again. I've lived an interesting life. I'm a good kid, but you know, life happens. You feel me? I don't even remember why I brought that up. Oh, because saying chill, even to a regular person, is just not a way to get them to actually chill, right?
I just want to go home, bro.
Yeah.
You're gonna go. Oh my God, is it that fucking? Oh my God, you're gonna go home.
No, I want to go home.
Oh, come on. You see,
I don't wanna stop.
right now, he's like, I mean, yeah, obviously it doesn't seem like a big deal to him, but I do think there needs to be a level of empathy for like we do this shit with little kids all the time. Like, yeah, he's 16, but he's still like growing, right? Like, you're not an adult. Like 2 years ago, he was 14. Like, he's still a child, bro. He might technically be 18 or like 2 years later, but that don't make him a grown ass man who's like ready for the world, right? Like it should be. I mean, we put the number 18 up there like you're an adult now, but there's still a bunch of shit you can't do. You can join the army, but you can't drink. What's up with that? Are you really an adult? You could get yourself killed, but you can't fucking take a sip of LQ? It's wild. Can't take a shot of fucking tequila with the girlies? Come on. Can't grab a beer after work? Even if you're working full-time, supporting your entire fucking family, you're still a child. Bro. Just FYI for anybody trying to deal with a sad, angry, or like a person going through an episode of some sort. Don't say chill out. And if they're younger, don't say stop being a baby. Those are like 2 pro tips, okay? And by pro tips, I mean beginner level. I mean the complete opposite. Like what they teach you during orientation. Jesus Christ. Here we go.
Hop at Best Buy.
Okay. You want to go home that bad? Cause I'll call you an Uber if you want to go home that bad. Oh my God, it's just a quick stop. Here's what I'm saying. Chill out, bro. Just relax.
Jamal, trust me.
Just
Look at him, bro. He's really holding in a lot right now.
Yeah, stop making your character like that. Like you just.
What are you talking about?
Like you just whining. Just chill out.
I just want to go home, bro.
Yeah, he's definitely whining, but do you think you're gonna bully him out of it? Why do people whine? Why do people whine? Let me armchair psychologist this for a second. I feel like people whine because they're trying to invoke a sense of like sympathy. Like your kids whine to you that they want something or they're not getting something because they think that you'll sympathize with them. Even though they're children, even though they don't understand completely the concept of sympathize, they know that you care about them, right? And they know that if you express like dissatisfaction, sadness, anger, frustration, right, that they'll try to do something about that. So a kid's goal in whining is to try to sort of like cry their way into getting what they want, right? What is that? That tells you a couple things, right? So if you're looking at it negatively, that tells you, oh, he's been spoiled. He got everything he wanted. My mom smacked the shit out of me. My pops roundhouse kicked me. Like, why is he being so soft? Is like the go-to. I'm imagining some of y'all fuckers thought about that shit too. I need an editor. I'm putting good shit out here, bro. But there's also like the idea that they don't know what else to do, right? They're dealing with some sort of frustration or emotion. The easy example, and you really got to try to sympathize here, is like a kid getting promised a toy, doesn't do his homework, and then he like doesn't get the toy, right? You understand why he needs to be punished. You understand that it's perfectly fine to punish him by taking away something. But on the other hand, in the kid's point of view, he made a mistake and that cost him like something he was expecting, right? And that feeling of loss is the thing that usually, like, they don't know how to deal with that feeling of loss. So what they end up doing is whining and throwing a tantrum. It's obviously not a mature thing to do, obviously. I think the male, or not the male, the mature equivalent of this is when people complain. Like, oh, my back, fucking taxes, fucking all that shit. Like, I think that's just adult whining, because y'all do it still. Y'all think y'all better than this, but you're not. When was the last time you said, oh, fuck, like, why is this thing not working? God damn it, I tripped, blah, blah, blah. Or like, oh, I can't believe fucking Sheila did this at work today. Like, come on. Especially for people working full-time regular jobs, which is most fucking people. You know exactly what I mean. Everybody fucking complains. When a kid does it, it's called, fuck, I forgot the word I've been using this entire fucking time. It wasn't throwing a tantrum. Either way, it's perfectly understandable. The reason why they're doing it is the thing that you need to like fix, right? So if my kid, and I know I'm not a parent, and I know I can't, I've done this with like cousins and shit, try to work it out, but it ain't the same. When somebody's like frustrated and about to throw a tantrum because of a loss, the best thing you can do is try to talk to that person, try to comfort them until they calm down, or if they're like, you know, being sassy or whatever, try to invoke sympathy in them. Like, come on, I really just want to know. I care about you. Like, this is, that's for kids. But I mean, in this situation, I don't think he knows what else to do. I think he's just begging to go home because he's trying to invoke sympathy and Speed to try to take him home and end this entire experience that has been hard for him, right? Like, yeah, it's a bit bratty, but I mean, kids are allowed to be bratty, right? The fuck? We're not in like a situation. We're in America, bro. It's hard out here for plenty of people, but it's better than a lot. If I want to use your logic for a second, you bitch ass niggas are complaining about a kid throwing a tantrum when there's like, because you didn't get some shit like, oh, this is so blah blah blah. There are plenty of countries that have way worse living conditions than America that can turn around and say that you're complaining about absolutely fucking nothing. I don't know why this is so hard for people to complain, like to see. Super weird. I mean, this kid's crying, bro. Like, I don't know why this stream hasn't ended fucking 2 hours ago. At this point, 2 hours, 40 minutes ago. Fuck. And watch. Something's gonna happen that's gonna make Speed say some mean things to him as well. If my memory serves correct.
Straight to this right, but get in the right way.
I mean, he is sad. And I know Speed's frustrated. Probably got some emotions going on too.
Oh, so keep going straight.
Probably thinking about how this looks as well. For him,
Come on,
even.
bro. Put a smile on your face, bro.
That's not how that works.
Yeah, nice one slips.
That light up there, you're gonna turn right.
Be proud of yourself,
Be proud of. Okay, that's better. I am. He said that earlier.
but really listen to what I'm saying. Learn discipline, man. Huh?
You can cross over now, go right.
Bro, everything is discipline. I turn right here.
Yep.
Everything in life is discipline.
So I know what this
Waking up every day.
Okay, you could say everything in life requires some level of everything in life requires discipline. There's a better way of putting it for Speed, but for me, like, everything in life requires some sort of discipline, right? Whether it be the discipline that it takes to do that thing, like running, working out consistently, or the discipline it takes to not do a thing, like not eat unhealthy food even though it's cheaper?
No, discipline is not fucking waking up playing VR chat. That's not discipline.
That's, bro.
Okay, see,
I'm
that's,
sick of time when you say that shit, bro.
you see that? You see that? You see that? I mean, okay, this is me assuming, right? I'm assuming Jamal works hard when he's streaming. I'm assuming he streams a lot. I'm not sure. Let's see. Let's see if this is actually discipline or not. I'm a sub up. Okay, so one day ago, stream for about 2 hours. Oh, actually, no, he streamed twice. He streamed for 2 hours, 30 minutes and 1 hour, 40 minutes. So like 4 hours. Yeah, like 4 hours, a little bit more than 4 hours. 8 days ago, he streamed 2 hours. 2 weeks ago, he streamed 2 hours. 2 weeks ago, he streamed 2 hours. 1 month ago, he streamed almost 4 hours. Honestly, he doesn't stream that much. He did have did have speed in there. Hold on, actually, let's see the whole journey. All right, so he's been streaming for about 9 months. Has like 20, 30 streams on here. Does he do things? Does he do like activities and shit? You know what? We'll check afterwards because I have to check on my PCs for you guys to be able to see.
Bro.
Also, yeah, don't put down his work. Like, let's say he streams and he's really proud of it. Like, I'm assuming you guys saw the part of this video at the beginning, if you made it this far, where he's like, guys, I made it to 100,000. Thank you so much. Thank you, my family. Thank you, my friends. Thank you for everybody that made this. Blah 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 blah. He seemed really proud of himself. And you're kind of putting that shit down. Like, bro, that ain't hard work. Let's say you like automatically think it's not actually hard work. Let's say you genuinely believe that streaming like 30 times in the course of 9 months wasn't hard work, and you're coming from the perspective of people that actually have like full-time jobs. Technically you're correct, but is it really worth putting down something that made your bro like so fucking happy? Like, imagine somebody is like fucking around on a beat, freestyling, and then they end up putting that out on YouTube and that blows up. And then and they're really proud of that shit. And then somebody comes around and they're like, bro, that wasn't even mastered. That wasn't even mixed, bro. Didn't you just sit there and like fucking rap? You could have done so much better. Like, that's not hard work. Like, bro, come on. Especially somebody you care about, like that's not hard work. You just sat there. You just said some words that came to the top of your mind. It's a bit fucked emotionally for Jamal. Like, that's ruining his achievements, right? Taking them away from, and that doesn't matter unless it's from somebody he respects, and he respects you, Speed. Cares about what the fuck you think. Why do you think he keeps like saying, okay, fine, I'll do it? Clearly he cares about what you say.
I'm getting sick of time when you say that shit, bro.
No, because you just made a comment and said, I know discipline here.
You're gonna go through a roundabout.
Do you know what discipline is, nigga?
I do know what discipline is.
It don't seem like you do, bro.
The roundabout, you're going straight through.
Oh, is that the thing that just...
No left, right, straight.
Okay, yeah, he's quiet. Is this a thing that made him mad? Now he's about to say, I'm gonna give it to someone else.
I know discipline.
No.
Yep, that made him pissed. That one hit him.
Like an old ass man, bro.
Follow those cars.
Ooh.
He's calming himself down.
Chat, if I find somebody in this Best Buy, I'm gonna buy you a free PC.
Yeah, no, the chat's okay.
Brother.
Let's do okay. He's clearly mad. He's saying he'll give it to someone else. We're gonna look at his reaction for a second, but let's go ahead and see what chat's doing. Clearly, like anybody with decent like maturity. I'm not even gonna say like a specific age, because you could be this mature if you're 16 or older. Maybe you got like a really rough life and you ended up being Batman and your mature or older or even younger than that, but Crybaby. Oh wait, I gotta get closer again. This is crazy. Cry more.
No.
It's like overexposed because the sun's in it. He low-key been saying discipline too much. I actually appreciate that. Please end the stream and smack it. Oh, that's wild. Stop giving him advice. You can't even keep your girl speed. That's fucked. Okay, you get some mean shit all the time too. Bro is angry. Sitting in a Lambo. His problems don't matter because his family has money. Yeah, I mean, isn't that true, guys? Like, who cares if your husband pimp slaps you as long as you have like 2 islands in your kitchen, right? Who cares if you punch your child in the gut as long as you drive him to school in a Lambo or a Urus, like fucking specifically. Fuck out of here. Oh, my boyfriend knocks my teeth out, but at least he gets me a new grill made of diamonds. Like, fuck out of here. Commenters, come on. Bro need a slap. One good comment, seatbelt nigga. That's actually helpful. And this shit's gonna stick with him. This shit's gonna, like, this stream is gonna forever be part of his history. I pray my kid doesn't have to deal with like his tantrums being, because he's gonna grow as a person into a man or a woman, and they're not gonna be the same person who did those things anymore. But those are gonna be things that helped him grow.
I feel like an old ass man, bro.
Follow those cars.
Something about a donut, pussy.
You don't want
Fucking
it. Chat, if I find somebody in this Best Buy,
another seatbelt comment I appreciate.
because my brother doesn't want it, so I'm going to
His brother don't want it.
to a random kid in the shop.
You might as well.
Might as well. There you go. You could have,
Obama.
and he could have been mad about that, but he's like, all right, bet, because he been give up.
That's what's up.
That's what's up.
Cool setup.
Yeah, that's what's up.
And now,
My brother
bro,
doesn't want
we get it.
his reward, so just whoever, like, chat.
Okay, at this point, he's
chat,
trying to
just
make him
whoever
feel
I
bad.
pick in Best
Am
Buy,
I crazy for thinking that?
whoever
Like,
I see,
take the sun color or the fucking speed color glasses off your fucking eyes. Am I
stream sniper, see, like, don't stream snipe. Don't
am I
stream
crazy for that? Every time he said he was cool with it, he like emphasized more that it's gonna be like, oh, we're gonna get him a PC, we're gonna get him a nice PC, we're gonna get him a nice setup. Every time he's like, all right, cool, bro, you might as well, yeah, that'd be nice. Come on, am I crazy for thinking that? Like, you're trying to make him feel bad? Spoiled brat, go please. Me. He doesn't deserve it. Fucking fuck out of here. Keeping the same energy. A kid who deserves it. And he's chill. He's calm. Let's 2x this until it gets fucking depressing again. Oh, he's on his phone. I really hope he's playing a game instead of looking at chat.
Nothing, bro.
Chat, we're almost there at the Best Buy shop.
Oh, and keep in mind, people were spamming baby bottles in the chat in this like part. But I can't see that shit no more because the fucking thing ended.
Fix the camera? Is it the light?
Yeah. 2xb.
What fucking light?
Like the sun beaming, you got to cover in the lens. Remember how these lenses come off? I forget how to do it.
Oh, he's playing a game, I think. Good thing you didn't read chat. That would have been.
Are you doing that the whole time?
Damn, at the age of 16, having hundreds of thousands of people call you all sorts of names is
It's fine.
insane. At any age, that's insane. Let alone, oof.
Cut off though. Lens off.
I gotta turn left, right?
Yeah. Remember we took it off in Australia?
Yeah, I know. I don't know how. Just check the stream. If
I think he's playing Clash Royale, if I remember correctly. All right, 2x speed. Oh, and Speed's gonna call it Clash of Clans when it's not. Okay. My first 4-hour stream. Actually, maybe not.
Round up? Yeah. You got it. Yeah. Jack's just fixing the sunlight right now. Got it. Should be better now. Is it better now?
Sorry if that disoriented anybody.
It's alright.
Alright, this might be skip
Is it
season.
like unwatchable?
No, it's fine. It's just.
Oh, like, you gotta go like this remind me of that one place. Oh, where I used to live. You know what I'm talking about? Like we had to like go back.
It's a little bit better now without it, but it's still there. Wish we're in the back.
Alright, still skip season.
Stop signs, but you can't even see like.
Lil Wayne posted. Hold up.
I never got that.
Oh, it's a picture with some people I don't know. Everybody got.
Alright,
Everybody.
John, I'm about to switch
What
to the
was it?
higher cam.
Everyone got their glass out. Let's drink till Wheezy.
Because it's all up here. Just park. I'm gonna double GoPro live you this bitch next time. Stop.
I speak eloquent text ebonics. Lil Wayne's up there, top 3.
We here at Best Buy Chat.
2x speed until they get inside or get out the car.
Subscribe. Yo, what the fuck? Bro, chat. Yo, chat, can you hear me right now? Did you switch? I can hear you. I know, did you switch the camera? I gotta show them something. Not yet.
Okay, yeah, this is skip season.
Let me do this.
Until they... Oh, fuck me!
We're at 8 minutes, bro.
Oh, my feet hurt. In life, you need discipline.
Damn, I just skipped all... I clicked the button 1. Took me all the way back. Okay, skip season. They can't see it. They'll switch to IRL. And then somebody comes up to them.
Y'all in the shade. Oh my fucking.
Alright, nothing matters except for shit that's relevant to how this dude feels.
Just calm. What are your PCs at? Let's bless somebody. Let's bless somebody.
Wait, hold on, hold on.
Just calm down. Just calm
2x?
down. Thank you, bro. Just calm down, man. Hello.
Oh, he took his mic off?
All right, Chad, let's bless somebody.
Why is it so quiet?
Let's bless somebody, Chad. Let's bless somebody, bro. Okay. Let's bless somebody. Let's bless somebody with PC today, Chad.
Why these iPhone cases?
Chat. Why did Mr. Beast tag me in this shit?
Oh, this one got a wireless charger on the back. That's fire.
Why did he tag me in this shit? If this was me and Mr. Beast in the hood, I'm replying.
Run it every day. I'm not a runner.
I'm not a.
Okay, yeah, you could get the PC if you beat me in a race, yeah.
Where we gonna run though? Oh, is that what you wanted?
Okay,
do
right
you
here.
got?
This is relevant.
That's so fire,
Oh,
bro.
is that what you wanted?
Huh? No.
This is
Damn.
what you wanted.
No.
Do you still want it or no? Chat, this is what he wanted. He wanted like a PC. Do you want this?
No.
Stop. Why is he so weird? What's up? What's good? What's good?
Can I take a picture with you?
Yeah, yeah.
Speed being speed. I think he's in his best environment meeting strangers.
Just come here.
Huh?
I'm gonna just take his mic. He's not even in the stream.
Well, what's up?
Damn.
What about it?
This is what you wanted, right?
No.
Yes, you did.
It
You,
was something like that. No, it's not that.
which one you wanted?
Huh?
Which one you wanted?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Damn. I think he does. He just doesn't want to.
This is it.
That's not it. Actually, that's not it.
This is it.
No, it's not.
Oh God, this is it.
No, it's not.
You wanted this.
No, it's not. That's not that.
Okay, he seems to be in a better mood
I
now,
didn't
though.
want that.
Huh?
I didn't want that.
Then tell. Yo, is this the only one y'all have?
We have it in gray and black.
No, I'm talking like the only version.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this the only version?
Yeah, just different colors.
Is this the only one of these?
Yeah, I mean, there's like different brands, but that's like.
Go to Micro Center.
So this the one you was talking about?
That's not the one. Hold on, make sure. Hold on.
Right,
Yeah, that's not
right,
it.
right. You was playing with it.
That's not even it.
All right.
Exactly. Oh, wait.
He's still kind of mad. Thought he was a bit better.
Yeah, this looks kind of nice. It's like a PC, but in like.
Buy like 5 of these.
But what's the advantage of it? It's just a PC. Can you stream like?
You can just
do, like,
take
stream
it places.
Wait, this can actually be pretty useful. Huge. This has an HDMI.
Yeah, it does. It's got a whole graphics card, if I'm not mistaken.
I think I'm gonna get it for him. All right, come on, bro. Come on. Come on, man. Come on, boss man.
All right.
If you race me, you. What's up? What's up? You.
All right, yeah, no, I'm going to skip the race. It's actually not even relevant, and I've kept you guys here long enough. Hold up, did he win the race?
This one here.
I don't have one here today. Sorry about that.
Which one do y'all have?
Take the floor model.
Let's go over here. Yes, chat.
Where's Jamal?
And I won, bro. He's asking for a fucking monitor, bro.
And what is that?
Whoever wins gets this PC.
Oh, he bought the PC. What type of PC? Nah, it doesn't even matter. I'm doing too much already. I do want to see who wins, though.
Right here.
Take a minute to start. Oh, he lost. Oh, no, he beat that random stranger.
Oh my God! They're in! Oh my God! That's cap.
Okay,
You
GG.
didn't even run.
Yeah, exactly, because I thought he went before me. I was like, that's why I said false start. One more chance, bro. One more chance. Come on, what is a stream sniper, bro?
Nah, you just slow, bro. You not winning, bro. He won. Nah, bro. Please, right now.
I take it back.
Say I like Ronaldo. Y'all watching my stream?
Okay.
Feel me? Like, is it like
Oh, he's back. He's back for the one.
to get this for my brother though?
Okay, he's still trying to make
I need
amends.
a worker. Why does he want this though? This is like actually kind of cool though.
It is pretty cool. You should get one for yourself.
Like, you feel me? Like, is it like a portable PC? You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? So like, say if you like only thing you need is a monitor and this. Where's he at? Yeah. Over to the. Nah,
Where's his brother? Why is he hiding?
Yeah. Okay.
Doesn't want to be on stream no more. That makes a lot of sense. I just answered my own question. Oh, he's getting that kid some. All right. This is why you can't be mad at Speed.
Yeah.
You can tell he has a good heart.
Where the fuck is my phone at?
But that doesn't mean you do everything right, right?
I thought my phone was a goner.
All right, we're just going to
Oh,
skip.
what's this? All right, let's go.
We're just going to skip until we get to anything to do with Jamal. I want to see how this ends. Hopefully there's like a happy ending.
Well, I just had a gift for you. No, I don't have a gift for you. Because some kid just took it.
Okay, that's kind of fucked.
It was like the. I get it later. Yeah, I don't know what is this.
The fuck is that? Careful. Ooh. Okay, he's in a better mood now.
Put that in the back. Put that in the back.
All right, it seems like they're chilling now.
You ain't stopped the GoPro? Yeah, we going.
I hope people don't. Oh God, I just realized something. Oh, actually, no, I'm good. I hope people don't like make a bunch of negative videos about Jamal because of this. That'd be super fucked up. Hope people don't like farm drama off of Jamal being like bratty or something like that. I was about to say for a second, I hope people don't make a bunch of content about Jamal. But and then I almost stopped myself. But what I mean is like, I hope they don't make negative content about themselves. This ain't negative about him. This is honestly defending him, criticizing honestly both of them, but also like hopefully giving them the credit they deserve. Right? I'm trying. It's a hard balancing act, but 4 hours and 26 minutes in, I think we're almost there.
I have it plugged in this portable, but I can plug it into the car and it'll turn on.
All right, we're speeding up.
Get another one. What is American about? All right, you ready to go?
Let me plug it into the car.
What's up?
What's up, man?
Good, what's good? I'm good.
Hey, I'm from Venezuela.
No way.
Yeah.
I was about to go there.
It's not that, it's hot.
It's hot.
He should have.
Wait, don't switch it. Hold on. Do a shot this ring? Oh. Come on.
Oh, they-
Oh, now you want to do a shot this ring? Nah, do you want that thing? I can go get it for you.
Let's go home.
You sure? You don't want it?
You already blessed. How many bit? 3 people. You can bless 3 people.
I spent
right?
I spent around $10,000.
Exactly. Yeah, we good.
So technically, I did do it. I did spend $10,000.
Yeah, we helped them out.
Hey, hey, come on. Where's some W Jamals? Bless Jamal is the only kind comment I see here. Appreciate that though. Oh wait. Why are you saying L when he gave his 10K to other people? Damn, bro. I can't forget. I'm also criticizing the chat. There was a lot of negativity. There's a lot of negativity.
Well,
Do you want me to try the phone again?
I think he's in a better mood now, though.
nah.
Yeah. Okay, let me turn the GoPro on first now.
Wait.
Okay, 2x speed and skipping.
Wait, don't go yet. You good?
Nah, he's good. He's already self-conscious about that shit, bro.
Let's go. Wait.
Better contrast.
Back.
Oh, back. It actually read chat. Oh, he got Luffy for himself.
How far's the beach? Oh, the lizard. It's a lizard. I'll let this guy through. No way you can't get in there.
Okay, yeah, nah, they basically good now. Unless there's some shit near the end that's crazy. All right, this is almost over, chat. I'm just making sure the drama's, like, the drama coverage is completely done.
Dude, first off, leave it.
Oh.
Okay, then. If I like it.
Dude, you play something, man.
Like music at least.
Yeah, you don't like my music.
It doesn't matter. We just want to hear your music. It doesn't matter if I like it.
Dude, you play something, man.
Like, yeah, I'm dropping Jamal. I cannot play music, unfortunately.
I don't want to play nothing, bro. I want to go home.
If you want to go home, I already said I would call you an Uber. Do you want me to call you an Uber?
I'm doing too much.
Okay, then. What is home that you want to do? Like, what is home?
Sleep.
You want to sleep?
Yeah.
You're not.
I want to go on my laptop.
And what? Watch Rick and Morty?
Yeah.
You want to go home? And
Oh my
watch-
god, that sounds so fire, bro. Why you put it like that?
Go
That
home
does,
and watch
actually.
Yeah, bro.
You are so lazy, bro.
I don't care.
This dude is actually so damn lazy.
Dude, first off, leave it. I need to do none. Well, no.
Like, does Rick and Morty even come out with new episodes? Which way do I go, Slips? Slips.
Yeah, you're going the right way.
Man, Rick and Morty sound fire
Like,
right now, bro.
watch Solo Leveling instead.
Man, fuck Solo Leveling.
Like, look, I want to, bro, on God, I want to
Okay, now we're back to normal.
In the left lane?
You said what, bro?
Bro, I wouldn't be mad at you if you would have said, I'm going home to watch Solo Leveling. The fact you said Rick and Morty,
Dude, Rick and Morty is fire, bro.
Solo Leveling is so bad.
Yeah.
All right, see.
Ass, bro.
All right, they chilling.
Oh, you get reincarnated as slime.
Slime, the fuck?
I know.
Okay, they fuck with anime. I could tell by their taste. Appreciate that.
You buy Rolexes. I got Rolexes. 3 times.
What's the goddamn thing? 4 times. Go on and on.
You buy Rolexes. I got Rolexes.
Don't have a Rolex.
I do.
Play. Wrong one. It's up. Can you get it?
All right, I think they basically made up.
Like, yeah, but like,
Or at the very least, that chapter is over.
I've been through so much, so I apologize.
Yeah.
What do you mean? You can't play music?
Huh? Go ahead, try it. The paper's broke. Oh, say it again? Go ahead.
Let me see how the comments are.
I did. So, in my first hour, I was supposed to check in, do this assignment. It was like 2 questions we had to do for first hour. Then for second hour, that's English, so I had to do no rate ink. Then for
Okay, he's doing good in school.
I got you.
Got some discipline there.
Huh? See, there you go. No, I just press your phone. Slip.
Actually, I don't even know if he's doing good in school. All I know is he knows what he's doing.
Oh, that's yeah, Slips, your phone. It's your phone, Slips.
I'm not playing anything.
Like he knows what he has to do. Apparently,
No, I got my own phone. Fix it up.
I mean, I don't know if I can make that claim then. Yeah, because knowing your schedule ain't doing too much. And then they just play music for the rest of it. That's gonna get this fucking video copyrighted. Honestly, at this point, guys, we're going to IMAX, and then we're just gonna see. Okay, yeah, they like play fighting and shit, and they bumping. All right, he's in a much better mood now. Yeah, I don't know why his streams be ending abruptly as fuck. Like, I do not get that. They just end. But, okay, 3 hours and 50 minutes, almost 4 hours video that I covered in 4 hours and 32 minutes. I thought it would be much longer. think I did that actually. I thought I was wasting time too. Bottom line, we got a happy ending, but I still think Speed made some mistakes, even though he was trying to do the right thing. And I think Jamal probably has some stuff to work on, but it is not the fucking comments place to tell this kid how to live his life or to try to bully him into doing what the fuck you want. Like, you fucking matter in his life. It's fucked. It's stupid. I mean, unironically, like, I know the line between streamer and fan is super blurred, and that's fine, but don't bring that shit to family, bro. Don't say like, oh, Jamal, like, I'm not even gonna repeat some of the shit that y'all said. I said it enough in the fucking video. There were some good chatters. I appreciate every time they were like, yo, stop forcing it. Yo, W for trying. Like, speed, chill, shit like that. All those things. Every like ounce of positivity. All the people saying call dad. His dad was great at like supporting him and giving him advice. Oof. Okay, guys. That was my criticism of Speed's stream today. And that's basically fucking it. Fuck that, bro. I'm done. I'm out. Okay, GG. 4 hours, 30 minutes. That's me, guys. Peace.